Is it on? Hello? I see we have people. I don't know who's there because I can't see who's there. I don't know yet. If you say hello, that'd be great. We meaning I, Deb, and my hubby Duke have cameras. And so he's my semi-camera controller. We're going to give this crazy pattern that I tried out, or kind of think I worked out, a go to see if we can make a, what is it, 80 by 96 inch quilt from just 13 blocks. It's kind of a good place to take shortcuts. I'm going to switch to the, we'll go to the sewing machine. Most of it's all 2-inch strips. You could start with, the lighting's kind of weird. Any comments would be great because, you know, we don't know what we're doing here. This is all brand new. I need to adjust my foot pedal. That's the only thing. And working around camera stuff is kind of fun too. 5-inch squares. We need 13 5-inch squares. That's what I'm starting with. And we're just going to sew away. And if you want to chat and say hello, that's cool. If not, that's all good too. We'll just talk away ourselves. Oh, still need to fix that. Hello, pedal. There we go. Here we go. Actually, I think I'm going to move this a little bit. I'm okay with that. When you're sitting in front of your machine, you should be able to see what you're doing. You shouldn't be sitting all kittywampus for best practices. This is just a starter strip. Bobbins are wound. Machine's threaded. Machine's oiled. New needle is in. Machine is clean. Looks like we got some good stitching. So, take your first, what is it, 9. We have 9 of your first blocks. Basically, we're going to start by making courthouse steps. And we're going to chain piece everything. That's what we're going to do. Nope, a couple more. What else is there to do on a Saturday night anyway, right? And we're just gonna sew. I'm trying to find a better way to bring everyone better content. We're just gonna keep adding these and leaving a little bit of room to trim. I could sew a little faster. You can pin if you're new to sewing and you feel more comfortable pinning. Go right ahead. There's no rules. I starched my fabric. It took us about 45 minutes to cut the fabric. With interruptions, of course. What else can I tell you? I think that's all. We just kind of just did the fabric prep. I don't know what that is. Dust bunny. Cool, I like that. Where that's gonna lay. So we just keep sewing, and more sewing. I don't know if anybody's keeping count where we're at, but we're just going. How many's down there, Duke?
4 or 5.
4 or 5.
Oh, I can't count. They're all piled up.
Well, we don't have a big pile yet. You could, if you want to, try the other view. The overhead with the sewing machine. See what that looks like at the moment. Probably not much because we don't have a really big pile yet. Yeah, but No, that's just the overhead. The overhead with the sewing machine, honey. There you go. See, it's kind of a side by side. They are labeled there, right? We labeled them. I'm just using a 1/4 inch seam, normal 2.5 stitch length. And I don't believe there is enough here. Oh, wait, there might be. There's enough to put one more. Stay away from your selvages, though. At this point, I am letting the machine do the work. And away we go. And away we go. And we'll just sit here and see what happens. Sometimes we're just going to sit and sew. So. We didn't take note of what time we actually started, did we? To see how long this takes?
Oh, 7:30.
Is it roughly 7:30?
7:36 right now.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. Because I'm kind of curious. I think this should go pretty quick. This is what I call taking shortcuts. I don't think there are some shortcuts we shouldn't take in quilting. But there's no quilt police. You can do as you want. What do we have?
A concurrent viewer.
A concurrent. I don't know what a concurrent viewer is.
Good, me either.
We don't know what this is up on the screen. Maybe somebody who left and came back? I don't know. We're learning these things, so bear with us, please. I can scoot that up a little bit closer. We do have a chat screen up so we can answer questions. I don't know if it's actually working or not, though. It shows chat. What's that?
I know how to read.
You know how to read? That's good.
For the most part.
That's good. So we actually have 3 cameras right now. One for the design wall, which is hanging on the ceiling. It's at a really weird angle. We need to figure that out. But I've been putzing around with this for a few days and I needed to change it up.
Yeah, the things on the wall just look like the wind.
Yeah, I look like a really short munchkin. Well, that's besides the point. All right, so that's side 1 done. All right. All right, somebody else came in. I don't know who, but hello. Hello, welcome to our thing. I got him. Sorry. It's fly season here, and they come in when we go in and out. It's becoming fall. Sorry, Blue. I didn't mean to startle you. We're gonna trim these. To me, I think that'll be easier. We'll trim, and then I'm gonna wait to square. First, we're gonna cut. We're gonna cut. Just use your scissors. Let me get into the camera view because that's just rude of me not to be in the camera view. I'm just trimming. Maybe do the overhead zoom. Do the overhead zoom so they can see better. Got it? Click it. No, you gotta click the bottom button, honey. Oh, there it is. There it is. You got it? Except for I can't see what's going on because you got something in the way.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm computer illegitimate.
We are streaming illegitimate. We'll figure it out. So, not that you can see it with the zoom either because I'm too short. I don't know if I like this. Doing it this way. I think I'd feel better with the rotary cutter, honestly. All right, we'll do that. Blue, no thank you. Dog's growling about something. Mine's for something. Puppies are for free. All right, there we go. There we go. Ta-dum-dum. So we're gonna just cut these apart. The light on the computer looks dull, but the light on the big monitor looks okay. If it's too dark, let me know. I'll figure out another light. These are things we need to figure out. All your comments are welcome. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you know what else I should have did? I should have turned the iron on. But we can iron with. We'll square these after we get the other side on. This is extra. Extra, read all about it. With the zip there, zip there. Oh. You can have that piece. Am I still on the screen? You need to let me know.
Yeah.
If I'm like actually in view, okay?
Okay.
Please, thank you. Because if I get out of view, which I tend to do when I'm not live streaming, I get out of view a lot. But if you watch the screen and the monitor, that would be awesome. So 5 fabrics. There's 5 fabrics. And I thought this was fitting because we're coming into school season and it reminds me of fall or autumn, whatever you prefer to call it. I suppose some places are starting to come into spring too, across the pond, the big pond. Come on, let go. There we go. One more. Dog is being grumpy. Oh, get that out of there. It's the only bad part about the overhead light is the glare. Do, 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 do. I like to have them all in a way so when I'm grabbing them the right way, I guess. And we have one more. Will you take the dog out? Since he's grumping about it. We will all miss you dearly. And another one's in. Hello, whoever you are. Don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. I think it says, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. That means behave. Sort of. We're allowed to have fun.
I wonder if that's like how many people have been here and are out, and this is like how many are at the moment. And
that could be too.
I'm gonna still keep talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking because I always talk. You take the dog out.
I'm going.
And I will keep sewing because we have the next side to sew on, and then we'll iron both sides at one time. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Okay, that's the plan.
Have it all done by the time I get back.
By the time you get back, in a few minutes.
Yep.
Oh, shame on me for not closing the rotary cutter. Alright, and we have that. And we need a little so-so piece just to keep our stitches neat. Take my chair back, please, and thank you. Sorry, it's a little noisy. It's the rolly chairs. They like to make a lot of noise. Okay, side number 2. Look at that. That's horrible. Shame on me. You know what? I need to switch the camera for you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Except for the thing is way over here. Sewing machine. We'll go outside with Daddy. What do you need, hon? Huh? What do you need?
Lighter.
There you go. You're all set. See, that light looks really bright on me too. To me, just the sewing machine light. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But it looks bright. I gotta figure out maybe a different camera place. I tried all day working with the camera angle so it wasn't so bright. I'm gonna try tipping down a little more. Tighten this up. Should go up. Go up. Go up. Maybe that's a little bit better. Okay, we've been working a little while trying to figure all this stuff out. One. And 2. Oh, you know what I can do? Sorry. I need to figure all this out. And use my phone to test the chatty thing. Yep. And we'll say hello and see what happens. Hello, everybody. There we go. Look, there it came up. I said hi to everybody. That's my regular YouTube stuff. And then there's the frugal quilting and craft stuff. Yeah. The Deb Christensen, that picture is so old of me. Like when I first got a YouTube channel like forever ago, not that I put anything on it, but you know, you have to have an account. It's hilarious. I look a bazillion years younger. But we gotta try the things, right? Why does that looks horrible on my phone? Oh, I forget there's lag. I gotta remember there's lag. But the sewing machine needle looks like it's going 1,000 miles an hour. We'll look at all the things so we know what we're doing, right? If I can do more lives, that might be easier to do a lot more things. I could do Q&As. That would be good. I know I gotta get I want to do a binding video that's been asked. See, this is a good place to show the other camera, but it's so far over there. Let's go like this. I'm gonna, because I want to show you something. For those who may not know it, a sewing machine and overhead. Okay. So here's my machine. You remember where my hand is. How does that look? That shows up terrible on a phone. Holy cow. Can we change that? No? Yeah. If you turn your phone sideways, you can see both things. So this is the machine. This is the back side of the machine where everything's coming off. As things pile up here, it can bunch up and mess you up. So when you're doing chain piecing, push stuff out that way. Say goodbye to it. You push it away, especially the bigger and bulkier your stuff gets. It'll mess up your stitching up here and cause puckering, which you don't want. And next, I suppose I could go faster. More on this one. So there's a little bit of waste on this, but not a lot. And that is the first. That goes the first. Now, is this big enough for, I want to see if this is big enough for, we don't want to waste, right? So I want to see if we open this, if it's big enough. Not really. Not really. But I can at least get 2 more small ones on here. Otherwise you end up with a lot of 2-inch scraps everywhere, right? And that's okay. 2.5-inch scraps are okay. Boom, boom, boom. Go away. Oh. Hello, whoever's there. I'm just gonna say hi. You can say hi in the chat, it's okay. Say if the quality's okay or if it's crappy or, you know, the things that need to be said. If the sound sucks or if it's okay, or this is all brand new to me. This is like all brand new to me and my husband. 3 inexpensive cameras. Very inexpensive cameras, but it's a start, right? It's a start. We have 2 more pieces that did not fit. So we'll grab another one of these. And then we can trim those. Start. Yep. Hello, Blue. Are you back in? The dog's back in. It means the hubby's back in. Everybody hide, quick. I'm just kidding. He's a good man. Very good man. One more. One more. And that's it for that one. strippy under there. All right, time to stand up. Hello out there, YouTube land. I don't know who's there, if they're my old friends or if you're new friends or people just checking things out, but welcome. All right. And away we go. Move these out of the way. We still need those. We're not done. Oh, I got a Charlie horse. Like you would not believe. That one fell to the floor and it's gonna stay there for a minute. Give me 30 seconds. Did you kick me in the leg, Duke?
I grabbed your butt.
Yeah, no, I got a Charlie horse pretty good. I don't know why. Not a good time to act up. Alright, these are 5 inches, so we're going to square them to 5 inches while we're here. Need cheaters for that. You can switch it just to the overhead, I think. So we can get that. Because I did this, I looked on the phone. You have to turn it sideways on the phone. It's not a straight up and down to have that side view, or they can't see everything. And then I put in the chat to see what we have, you know, how it works. Okay.
Oh, it comes in down there.
Yeah, it comes in down there. I'm looking at the big screen, but
yeah,
we'll learn it. We'll learn it. We'll learn it. Blue, I don't know what you're into, but you gotta stop, bud. My little crumb. My little crumb comes. Kink's working out slowly. We'll get it. That's what you get for having an old lady here trying to do stuff she doesn't know nothing about. I know about quilting, just not about all this live stream stuff. It's all good. We'll get her done, right? All right, there's one. There's one trim. And right to the edge. Be nicer if that was a little bit darker of a fabric. I'm within the cam, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Within the cam. Here. Here. Dun, dun. Oh, the kink is almost gone. There we go. It's almost there. And I'm making a shadow, so is that affecting the view or anything?
I don't believe so.
Does it look... What about... So compare both, like the TV
I
monitor and the computer monitor. Does it look okay on both?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then. Yeah, the light shines. I try to block my hand over the thing because unfortunately it does that. Hey, your alarm's going off.
8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock somewhere. At least in Minnesota.
At least in my house.
Yep, at least at our house it's 8 o'clock. Oh, there goes that dumb Charlie horse again. You stole all the water?
It's on the counter.
Okay, when you come back, you can hand it to me, please. There's that alarm. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Or if the... I mean, that's the other thing, is the mic drowning out sounds like the dog eating his food and the alarm coming from the other room. That's good to know. I guess if nothing else, if nobody wants to answer, which is fine, I can check back on the feedback later. Because it's my understanding you can save your lives for regular viewing. And I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh. Miss. It's a swing and a miss. So football season's starting. Is anybody like football? Some people watch it with their hubbies. Some people watch it with the women. Some women really like football. Not me. I'm just like, okay. I'd rather watch it in person though. I think it's more enjoyable in person than on TV. Although TV's nice because you can see all the close-up shots and the replays. My sport is hockey. I grew up with hockey and the Minnesota North Stars. Then they changed and they sold them out and yeah, no more. But that's a sport I like. I don't know why. I always liked hockey. What's your favorite sport, Duke?
My favorite sport?
Yeah.
Pool.
Duke likes pool. That's his favorite sport. He's pretty darn good at it, too. Yeah, you're still pretty good. You taught me a thing or two. Michael's really good. That's a winter sport in our son's garage. Yeah. Definitely a winter sport in our son's garage. I'm not sure where that one... There we go. I can see better. Am I covering that ruler up enough so the glare is gone? Yeah. Mostly. Oh yeah, you were going to get me water. Water, water. Thank you very kindly.
Anything for you.
Cheers to everyone. Stay hydrated. It's important. Get rid of them cramps, for sure. Do-do-do.
And when you got pills to take, it ain't bad.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. How do you like being my cameraman so far?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. You can handle it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, our old cam, when I used to do videos, just to do the videos, it would get hot, it would shut off. That was before things happened in life to change things, so Duke's home with me more and can help out. But I mean, who likes to wait for a camera to cool off? These ones seem, we let them run yesterday, didn't have a shut off issue, so that was pretty cool. I'm happy with that. And my other camera is a beautiful camera. It's just more of a camera, not a live stream camera, that's all. But I know people who use them. I've seen it. It's not mine. We're getting there. A couple more. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. You know what? I'm going to turn on... Oh, that's part of... I thought it was a hair, and it's just part of the motion. I don't want to put that where the sun... Will you hold on a minute? Sure. Where the sun... I guess that's our nighttime sunshine. It's that light above our head. I'm going to turn the iron on, because we're going to have to iron those before we sew some more. Iron. Iron. Crank her up. Crank her up. Crank it up. Crank it up. Yeah, when we get to the design, well, you guys are gonna laugh, and that's okay. We'll figure it out. I wanted to do a live really bad, and it's like I said, Saturday night, and what else have I got better to do? You know?
We're here.
We're here. So are you, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. We're just gonna keep sewing and quilting along. So yeah, I came up with this crazy notion. So as I was saying before, shortcuts. There's some good shortcuts, some not so good shortcuts. But because there's no such thing as quilting police, and you quilt as you want to quilt, that's fine. Like for me, I would say one shortcut that I don't think is okay is not to start your fabric before you cut, because starch shrinks it, right? We talked about this earlier, right, Duke? Starch brings your fabric together in a little bit of a tighter bond.
Yeah.
It makes it easier to cut. If you have to mark, it makes it easier to mark, and it helps stop fraying. Now,
makes it stiffer so it doesn't wiggle around when you're trying to run your
yeah,
pen across
it's definitely stiffer to write on. It makes that much easier. And then there's a bazillion kinds of starch. That's all preference too. And I think it depends on the application and what you're doing, of course. But I don't like fabric that frays a lot. Isn't that weird watching my phone?
Yeah.
It's the leg, because that's normal. It runs a few seconds behind. I can't tell how far behind. I think it's like 10, which would be nice to know. I don't know. Two more. Oh, that one's close. Yeah, it'll be easier when we get to the other color fabrics, because there'll be a good difference. For those who are new, I don't know if you noticed, but my fingertips are on the board. Not my nails, but my fingertips. Not flat-handed, because you'll slide. That's a good tip for you. Yeah, so what was I saying? I was talking about shortcuts. I think that starching is important, that shouldn't be shortcutted. Can I think of another one? What's another good one? Oh, part of this quilt besides our blocks, we need some quarter square triangles. Sure, I could cut half square triangles, but because that puts the bias on the outside, the bias is the stretchiest part, which is the diagonal. See that? See that stretch? Where this doesn't stretch as much, and this way doesn't stretch as much. And so when it goes on the long arm, it gets all stretchy and wonky, and the poor long arm person has a heck of a time doing all that stuff when it's stretchy. Or you get frustrated because your stuff doesn't line up. Where are we at? Oh, pressing. Right? That's the next part.
Yep.
Pressing. Hey, keep me in line here. Isn't that what husbands are for? Keeping me in line? I think I need to get a new mat too. This one's getting pretty old. Alright. This is our border fabric. And these are our other strips. So these we're just gonna set the seams. I'm all about setting the seams. Gives you a better, crispier finish. We can do a couple of these here. Oh, that's not gonna work. I suppose I'm not in the... Do I need to come forward more?
You're right on the edge.
Come forward more?
Yeah.
Okay. Even with my old mini board, I need a new mini board. It's getting old. Alright. Set your seam. Da 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 da. Pick it up, put it down. Pick it up, put it down. Set your seams. Set your seams. Just heat them up a little bit. Heat them up. Then you can use your fingers. Open you go. Open you go. And then you just set your iron on it. Set your iron on it. Fabric has a memory. Does anybody know why? It's the last place it was cooled, or where. I guess where would be the right answer. Fabric has a memory of the last place it was cooled. Think of it as a dryer, right? It's stuff I preach all the time. It was like, I'm sorry if you guys are listening to over and over again, but some don't know this. So if you leave your clothes in the dryer overnight, you take them out, and you're upset because the shirt you wanted to wear is all crinkly, wrinkly because it was at the bottom of the clothes pile, it's the last place it was cooled. Fabric has a memory of the last place it was cooled. You can press open. You can use your iron a little bit to hold it open. Don't press it down until it's over the top of that. Nobody's going to stop you if you slide your iron. Trust me. But the less you slide your iron, the more square your block will be. That's what we're looking for. I need a minimum of 5. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to cheat and go to 5 and see how we're doing, or half at least, okay? Because I'd like to show everybody in a reasonable amount of time. Although it said we could edit, right? It said we could edit afterwards.
I think so.
It said we could edit and make it shorter. So I don't know. I want to show them the magic of the block. Favorite time of year, anybody? Mine is autumn. And I did a funky cut on that one. Thank you, Duke. Mine is definitely autumn. And I'm going to say this like my son Michael says it. Sometimes we make mistakes in quilting, cake making, carpentry. Carpenter is not perfect. It's how he can hide his mistakes. That's the biggest thing. You want to try not to make a mistake or correct it if you can. But you can hide it too. If you know how. There's cheating your fabric a little bit. Oh, look at that one. That's horrible. That's not even trimmed. Reject. Reject. That one. And this one. Everybody's shy on the chat though, huh? That's alright. At least you're here and enjoying. I'm enjoying that you're here. Yep. I will need, Duke, I will need the rotary cutter and that block I threw back at you after that next block. Okay?
Yep.
If you would please. Okay, this one. And then I'll need that one. And try not to put that, maybe put the block over the top of the ruler so it's not shining in the light.
Like that?
Yes, please. Tis needed. We gotta trim it. How did the other one work out alright then? It worked out fine.
Maybe you only got 2.5.
I don't know. Somehow I missed it.
I was outside.
'Cause I'm not perfect, but perfectly imperfect. Just like my quilts. Perfectly imperfect. Just for you, sweetheart.
You're unique and we need more uniques.
I'm unique.
Yeah.
You remember, if you're talking to them too, you gotta speak up. Cause
Well, I was mostly talking to you.
I know. He said I'm unique and we need more neeks. I thought that was Nicole. All right. Next, shut off the iron for a bit. Round and round she goes. Let's get this stuff out of the way. We got those left.
You want these over there?
Nope, over there. But we want to take that out of the, so it's not glaring under the direct light. Oh, we got fabric dust cooties already. Fabric dust cooties. Look, we have spaghetti and confetti.
Yeah, right in the place you just cleaned up.
I know. We make lots of fabric spaghetti and confetti. Lots of fabric spaghetti and confetti. All right. Okay, so the next part, just like a courthouse stairs block, we are going to go back to the sewing machine view, please. There we go. 2-inch strip face up. It's just too much there. Let's get this one started. It just flipped over. It's weird. Okay, so we have our strip like this. We're going to flip it over and we're going to sew down each side of this. Be careful for these guys, your seams. Just be mindful of them. Some people like a stiletto. I like to use my seam ripper because the seam ripper just does everything. Put the cheaters back on. And no thank you, blue. Be good, please. Thank you, that's a good boy. No, don't be sassy. No sassy pup. Am I missing something?
No, it's, to me it's just kind of bright and hard to see.
It is very bright, and I moved it earlier. And if I back off, it's not so bad. Should we try going up again?
Sure.
Go up more, maybe. Let's bring this down. What are you saying hi to everybody, Blue?
Hush.
Is that better? And there's no way to turn off the light on this machine. That's see, I tried that. It super glares because the light goes right into the lens of the camera. Blue.
Cool.
Take your tire, buddy. I got a tiger by the tail. Thank you. Take your chewy, go elsewhere, pups. We gotta figure that. I don't know if maybe putting another light behind it, but that doesn't make sense either. And where is it worse, on the computer or on the monitor? 'Cause I'm looking at it on the phone.
It's about the same on both.
On the phone it is a little bit bright there too. Let's deal with it for this time, okay? Because I don't know what to do with it. If somebody's got a suggestion they'd like to put in that knows how to do something to fix it, please feel free to say so. Ideas are grand. Greatly appreciated. We'll try stuff. You know what? I think I forgot to lock that in place. Nope, I didn't. Okay, we'll put another one, again, face down. Minding this intersection right here, the first flappy. He's going up, so you want to make sure he goes underneath that presser foot really well. I just kind of put my seam ripper. I use the big guy, the long seam ripper. It's the same thing as a, I don't have a stiletto, so No, is it stiletto? Stylus? What is it called? I've been quilting for a bazillion years. What, for 30... Spit it out, Deb. What is it? 37 years. 37 years I've been quilting. And I can't think of the name because I've never owned one in my life.
I think it's a stylus.
No, it's not a stylus. I want to say it's stiletto. Eleanor Burns uses them all the time. I don't know. That's sad. I guess maybe when you don't have the things, you just don't think about the things.
You don't remember what the names are.
You don't know the proper names, yeah. Even if you've been quilting for 37 years. Doesn't matter. You just go with what you have. You make do. You be frugal. There's nothing wrong with being frugal. World's too expensive not to be frugal nowadays. Next. Yeah, I don't know why those ones keep looking like hair on there to me on the print. A hair in the copy? No, it's... I'm going to show these guys. Here, give me this. I gotta find out what I'm doing. It doesn't show up as well. There's the little vines that hold the leaves in here, and some of the darker ones look like hair to me because they're so fine. You drive me up a wall. It's alright. Uh-oh. I saw that. My thread caught. I'm using a spool of thread. Or a cone, sorry, my bad. And it got caught around the thingamabobber. Are you going to behave now? No? Maybe now. That will cause a big pucker if it's too tight. Listen to your machines, because your machines will tell you what's happening. This guy's too short for anything. Maybe. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's definitely like moving. I'm looking at the wrong scene. I wonder if I turn it more like this. Oh, that looks worse. I don't know. I want to make it better, you guys. I'm sorry. I want to make it better. Better. How many we got on there, Duke?
Right here?
Yeah.
All of them?
No, it's not all of them. 4?
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we're going to do another strip, cause. Time is it? Oh, it was just 8 a little while ago. Very good. How y'all doing out there? We're just going to keep sewing, and we're going to figure out this light thing eventually. I did it during the day and it wasn't nearly as bad. I still think that's, I don't know. Look at my phone when it catches up. Tell me when my phone catches up and I'll look at it. Because I would imagine a lot of people are watching on their phones. Do a lot of people even have computers anymore? I mean, we have a laptop. We got gamers who have computers, but they use them for gaming. Vroom, vroom, vroom. We're off to the races. Miles and miles. We put miles and miles and miles and miles on my machines. Put the pedal to the metal, right? Yeah, I switched it. I moved it over and it's just too bright there. I'm just wondering if I could put somehow. Give me one of those stickums. No, the Post-it stickums. That clear tape's not gonna do nothing, sweetheart. Even if we could yellow it down. Yeah. Crazy. 80 by 96 is what we should end up with. Da, da, da. I might need another piece of tape. This might work. Let's see what it looks like. Give it a second to adjust. It has an autofocus.
It looks better.
Until it pops off. Oh, how grand. I have a scissors here. I think I might actually cut that down too. That might help. It's arts and crafts here. It's what is it? Custom adjustments. Let's start. I can't go that wide on that side. Got that. Now, this side, if we roll that one, we'll roll it like this and like this. We'll figure out all these thingamabobs. And we'll put her right there and stick that up there. That's kind of annoying like that to me. What do we think? Oh, yay!
It got better.
I love it.
Is that one of yours?
Yeah, that's one of my strips I dropped when I had a Charlie horse. It's not one we're using at the moment because I think... Oh, no, this one will still work. This will work for a piece or two. Okay. Yeah, I'm so much happier. I hope you guys are happier too. That looks so much better. Thanks for the ingenious idea. Did you give me the ingenious idea?
I think so. Well, I was thinking of that one.
You were thinking the overhead light?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the overhead light's not the issue. The only issue now is it's a little dark for me, but I will deal with it for our viewers. Right?
Yep.
It's all good. Can you guys see that much better even with my hands under there, I hope?
A little bit.
Oh, why is this being
Stinker?
a stinker? Yeah, and you know, it's the Murphy's Law thing, right?
Yeah.
Things that can go wrong will go wrong. I gotta change this. Pardon me for a second. I have to change that. I got a new stand. I'm gonna show it to you guys. And I thought I loved it, but I don't because the, oh, bless it. There goes the Charlie horse standing up. I don't love it because trying not to scream because of my Charlie horse. Because the thing doesn't come up far enough. But, oh, I have the cord under it, that's why. Let's try that. So let's just try this and see what happens. I gotta stand. I gotta stand up, and then you gotta sit down, and you turn all around and get some new bones. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on this thread. Where's my all-purpose all-in-one? Anybody use their quilting tools for things other than quilting, like, you know, your big rulers for going out and measuring some wood because you're trying to do a project and you couldn't find a tape measure? We've done that.
Yep.
I've used a quilt ruler to cut, now it's sticking on top of the label that's sticking out. For blessed sake. Murphy can go away. I don't like Murphy. His laws stink. Yeah, it was stuck on the papers up there. And I can't move the thread holder at the moment because it's stuck under the cords the way I set it up. But so you have the thread, right? And then the thread holder, it's a three cone one. It's only this high above it, and most of them are like way higher. And I didn't like the other one because it bent and it was just getting too old, and it was made of plastic. I need to get a metal one. Need a metal. That's better. A couple more of these. Well, yeah, I know I said I was going to do 5, but you know what? I just really want to do this. I like sewing. Oh, needle up. Needle up. I'll put this here. Needle down. We don't need to put that. We got our own thingy there. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. 17, it says 17 views or viewers. See, I'm still confused. I'm gonna have to YouTube some more stuff about using this OBS system. OSB? OBS. OS. What is it?
I think it's people who've been in and out.
It could be people who are in and out. It could be people who are actually watching. I don't know. I have to learn. Flying by the seat of my pants, just like with this quilt. Just like with this quilt. And my sketchy drawing I made. The mathed in my head, so I think we'll be alright. Sounds like it's whining hard for whatever reason. Could be just me in the time of night. We got plenty of bobbing. Just bobbing along. Under you go. We don't want that sticking up there. Just like that. Keep them tucked under nicely. I mean, nothing's gonna happen. It just keeps the bulk down in your quilt. Some people like to press their seams open. I think this is going to be more of a usable quilt, not one of them super there fancy quilts that you're going to tuck away in a chest type of quilt. Because there are those, you know, like something with like a ton of applique where people They might put it on a bedspread for a special occasion, or on a bed for a special occasion, but
For when the president comes.
for when the president comes. Yeah. Okay. For when the president comes, whether you like who's the president or you don't like who's the president, he's coming to your house, and you got to put this fancy bedspread on, or this fancy quilt you made, with all this beautiful applique just to make it look pretty, right? No. But there are quilts that I think some people are afraid to use because a lot of work went into them. If you ever gifted a quilt, it's generally because somebody wants you to use it, so please use it. A lot of work and a lot of heart goes into building a quilt, so please, please, I got only 2 more. Please definitely use your quilts that you are gifted. Da-dum-dum. Almost there. Yeah, I think it's sad when they get hidden away. I mean, you know, I think great-great-great-great-great-grandmas that got pulled out of a chest that was handed down, I think that might be a special occasion, but would grandma be sad? I think grandma might be sad. I think I posted something on the Facebook group about that. It was a man who was talking about a quilt that was meant to be loved and used, because that's what great-grandma made it for. I don't remember if it was great-grandma or not, but it almost brought tears to my eyes. And because back in the day, the quilts were definitely labor. They're still labor, and they're still a labor of love, but it's not something that we have. We can go to the store and readily buy a blanket nowadays, you know. We can go buy a comforter or a quilt or, you know, big old sleeping bag. It doesn't matter. And so that's why people want to save these. But if somebody makes it for you, they want you to be loved and warm and comforted. My mom, Janet passed one. My friend Janet passed one on to my mom that I finished quilting for her. And Mom loves that thing. She uses it all the time. All the time. That's her blanket. Keeps her happy. And that's exactly what it was meant for. It's a healing comfort blanket. Da-da-da. There we go. Alright. Now, to stand up properly without, you know, old bones and hips breaking, that would be a good choice, right? Here we go. Stand up. Nope. We're just going to kind of lean out here a little bit. Oh, bless it. The rotary cutter is way over there.
Yep.
Can you reach it or no?
Yep.
Old bone. That's what we should name the channel, right? Old Crunchy Bones. Old Crunchy Bones quilts. That's funny. And we're just going to go in between these for the second. You want to switch the camera view? Overhead. Just the overhead. Very good. As I lean on the table and try to... These we're just taking apart. Nothing fancy here. We'll square it when we get to both of them. Why are you yawning, sir?
Oh, usually you yawn because you're tired.
Because we're old and we don't stay up late on Saturday nights anymore.
Or lack of oxygen.
Oh, come on. I gotta readjust my leg. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, old broken bones quilting. They're not broke, but they feel like they want to break. That's all good. I can do anything you can do. Whether it's better or not, I don't know. Nobody's better than me. I'm not better than anybody. We all have our our goods and our bads, and things that we can do, things that we need help with. I don't like watching TV. That's why I like to quilt, honestly. I am not a TV person. I'll fall asleep 5 minutes into a movie. When I was a kid, I watched a few movies, you know. The 80s Brat Pack movies, right? This is the Brat Packs, right? Oh, I missed one. Nope, I didn't miss it. It's just there. I really need to stand up. I was fine earlier today, honestly. I was so excited about doing this because I was doing really well today with the dumb cranky bones.
The night timers.
Yeah, it's the night timers. The night timer bones. Like they wear out by evening. It sounds like old people disease. Does that make me old?
Well, I was gonna say it's like Alzheimer's. You get
Yeah, the sundowners,
Yeah.
when you have Alzheimer's or dementia. So what is like bones that go icky at night mean? Anybody know? Means I'm wearing out. I'm not wearing out. Devil ain't gonna win. Don't need that. So we're gonna need one more side.
a lot of tread on.
What's that?
A lot of tread on your bones.
Oh, they've got a lot of miles. Tread, yeah, maybe. A lot of use. Well, running around taking care of people. That's what I used to do. Just being on my feet all the time. It's such a norm for me. And then when I sit, my body says absolutely not. It's all good. I should, maybe the next time we live stream, especially if we do it in the evening, we'll set up this so I'm standing. So I'm set up for the standing sew. Because I do that too. I do stand and sew. I was doing really well.
You can always bring a chair up.
Huh?
You can always put a chair up too. Can you?
No, I have that thing that I put the sewing machine on. Okay, that confetti, we don't need that. Don't need that. And we're going to the next side. Next. This guy's too little for what we need. May I have some water? Do you have the water?
It is at my disposal.
Very good. Cheers with the water bottle. Eventually, we can maybe get more cams so we have more angles of the things. All right, back down we go. Haha. All right, I made it. Looks like we made it. What are you doing? Oh, you scared me. Like you're doing your job. I'm so sorry.
Boo.
I'm like, what's happening over there?
I'm throwing the computer out the window.
Oh, man. Too funny. Too funny. Let's get this started. Oh, I forgot. It's dark over here. Still looking okay? Like, not so bright. It looks a little brighter this time. Maybe my tape's coming undone. Or is it just me? Maybe just me.
You can spray paint.
I wonder if you can get colored light bulbs for your sewing machines. Put a black light under there and use nothing but like bright fluorescent fabrics. That'd be kind of funky, right?
Right.
Some glow-in-the-dark neon fun. Then you could literally sew in the dark then. And shut off all the lights. Under you go. Just keep sewing. Check your seams every now and again just to make sure you're on track, especially if you're not pinning. Just keep going. And away we go. And away we go. Do, 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 do. That's too short. Next. How many we got? 2? 2. All right. And 3, and this makes 4 more. Oh, I don't know if you guys could hear that whistle. It's the paper plant behind us. And then sometimes you can hear the dam when they open up the dam. But I haven't heard that in a while. Even with all the rain, I haven't heard them open the dam.
The train.
Oh, the trains, yep, there's absolutely. The trains get loud. And the planes do too when the fighters go over. And when the Blue Angels go over. That sonic boom. They've already gone by the time you hear the noise.
It's not that often.
No, but it happens. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I thought there was a dot right here because it's really dark on the side. But it is actually overlap of the two colors right here. So it's just me being pickety. Piccadilly. I think I can put one more on here. Will you put those off to the side? Yep. And the rest of our strips for now of this beige color, and fold those in half and put them with that, because we'll go on to the next color and do a few of those. I think this could easily be a quilt in a weekend, or even a day if you're a fast sewer. things take a little bit longer when you're explaining them or showing them. You got to think of all the things, you know, or you get interruptions. But definitely a quilt in a weekend. All right. I'll do this. Is it? Oh, it's in the tray, isn't it?
What?
I'm gonna cut these in half first before I trim them, just because it's easier for me to see that way. Boom, boom. Very good. And leave that on there. You can switch to the overhead, please. I don't know why it takes so long for it to, what do you call it?
Catch up?
No, to transition from one screen to the next. And we changed the settings on that, I thought. But it's okay. I've been working on the quilt stuff all the long days. Alright, so this color is a little bit hard to trim, as I say again. I'm going to lean over the table because old bones, right? Old bones. Make sure. Oh, you know what? It helps if you flip this over and put the cheater specs on, right? Am I in camera view up there?
Yes.
Okay, good. Quilt, spaghetti, and confetti. This is more kind of like half spaghetti, I would call it. When you trim the dog ears off of your triangles, yeah, that's definitely confetti. Come on. Line it up. Nice usable piece there. Oh, you know what? Need to turn that iron on. Trimming. It doesn't take long, actually. I'll wait. Make sure I'm staying in view. Don't watch me. Watch the computer, please. It's like watching me, but just, you know, in a third or fourth person or something.
I've been watching you for 26 years.
That you have. 26 years is a long time. You better take that back. It's like 27 years.
I was waiting for you to correct me because I wasn't sure.
You were waiting. It's 27 years. 26 we've been married.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that number. Mm-hmm. A-quilting we will go, a-quilting we will go. Hi-ho the fabric box, a-quilting we will go. I'll make up the songs as we go along. Oh, wrong way. Stand up, lady, stand up straight. There we go. Much better, gooder. See, and then I block the light when I go to cut this. Right there.
Somewhat.
Well, no, and then I can't see the edge of the one fabric that I'm lining up. so I have to duck out of the way. It's nighttime quilting. If there's questions, don't be afraid to ask. I know, when am I getting to the good stuff, right? Where's the quilt? How are you doing this? I'm working on it. Patience, my dear friends, patience. Maybe you just need somebody to hang out with and listen to them yammer. A jaw jacker. There's a jaw jacker, jaw yacker, yacker. What is yakety yak and don't talk back? I don't know. I think the boss at work, when I worked at Interclad, used to call it jaw jacking. Stop your jaw jacking and get back to work. All right, now we need the iron. Keep that out of. We'll put this over the top so it doesn't. We have some more, and we'll get working on those, but we'll skip ahead a little bit for those of you who need to see before I, finish the whole thing. Because there's some people who are impatient. It's okay. Some people just want to see. I just like to show it all. That's kind of my thing. Fabric number 2. Fabric number 2 is this one. This is fabric number 2. Turn you on. We'll just do the half of the pile because that'll give me enough. There you go. What you got going there, love?
I was gonna say come up another square. Oh, you're good right there.
Right here? Does that work?
Yep.
So we got this side and this side. Set the seams. Open we go. It's not very warm yet. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get warm. There it is. There it is. You know what else I've never ever used? What do they call those? It's called, tailors use them, I know. It's a wooden block, and now I can't think of the name of it, and I know exactly what it is, and I can't think of it. Anybody know the name of it? Stick it out there in the chat. What is the name of it? It's a wooden block, basically made out of a 2x4. Some people make them wider even, and a clapper, maybe a clapper, and they put it on the seam to help take the heat out faster. A clapper? I want to say that sounds right. All right. So we make courthouse steps. And we're going to add another round, and another round, and another round, and around, and around, and around. So go. You gotta not mind me. I just talk to myself and make noise because otherwise I'd be boring to myself and I'd fall asleep. Ask Duke. I do it all the time. Even when I'm out here by myself, he's like, "What? Did you say something to me?" And I'll say, "No, I'm talking to myself. Talking to the dog. Talking to me." Yelling at myself for doing the wrong quilting thing or something.
The dog's talking to me again.
Or the dog talking to me again.
Yeah.
Yep, the dog will talk to me too. Keep those nice and pressed down. You want to keep these all stacked the same way. It'll make your life easier. I promise you. what I think I thought of a name. What did I say? I had a couple ideas. Like a hint of autumn, or nope, wrong way. No, that's the right way. Look at where the seams are, sweetheart.
I was looking at the picture.
Nope,
My
not the
bad.
picture. It's the seams. You want the
Right.
seams. So the short blocks are here and the long blocks are here. Okay?
Okay.
That's all right. That might have cleared up. Maybe somebody else, you know, was looking at the picture too. So that might have been a good thing.
It's a man's point of view.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Da-dum. Da-dum. See, all the pictures, every picture is different. It's autumn.
Yeah.
I want you to show me when we go to the woods this fall, when the leaves are falling on the ground. See, this is where, this looks horrible. I want a different one. Can you put the zoom in? The overhead zoom? Is that the overhead zoom?
Mm-hmm. What it says.
Can you see that? Is that
Yes, I
showing
do.
up?
Yeah.
The ripple right here?
Mm-hmm.
That is from my thread getting caught up. And though I could use it if I wanted to, when I quilt it, it's gonna pucker and I'm gonna hate it. So I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna fix that one. I'll take a different one. Oh, that one's not done. Never mind. We'll just throw that in the not done pile. You can bring it back up. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully the viewers could see that. Yeah, the overhead. Yeah, I'm not using that. I refuse. There's some things, you know, nobody likes to rip, but anybody who knows me knows it's not a quilt until you rip. I rip every quilt. Every quilt I have ripped something, and I would rather rip while piecing than while putting it on the long arm, or if you're putting all your top stitching on the domestic machine. That is the most awful thing to have to rip. I'd rather rip while piecing for sure. Do we have 5 there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're magic. We're golden. Alright, I'll take these out of the way. Turn the iron off for a little bit. Okay, so the next side we're going to sew down. We're going to sew our fabric 2. And fabric 2, so you know, is 14 strips. If you're keeping tally, 14 strips. We're going to start like you would a courthouse stairs. So this is where our last seams were, so we'll sew down this side and this side first. Okay, does that work? So to the machine we go.
Thank you, Meg.
Was Maggie's
Maggie.
here?
Yep.
Thanks, Megs. That's my Maggie. Maggie May. Maggie May. Maggie May. Does it look okay, Megs? That's the thing we're questioning. Does it sound okay? We're wondering if it sounds okay.
Love the colors.
The colors? Ooh, glad. So we did a fix on the sewing machine as well, honey. Oh, sorry. I can call her honey because she's my daughter. That's my daughter. We did a fix with the sewing machine because it was very bright. You want to switch it down? Your phone's gonna die. Of course it is. I love you, and you have yourself a good night, or go plug in, or do something.
Sounds good.
Switch to the other one quick before she dies so I can see. We put a piece of post-it note up here to the sewing machine. Yeah, it was so bright up here. I don't know if you've seen it earlier or not. You're plugging it in. Very good. Now, normally when a person sews, keep plugging it in. That's fine, hon. We'll see you when you get back. When a person sews the 2-inch, your skinny fabric, in a normal situation, goes on top. Okay? We're not normal. We're going to keep this on the bottom because we're chain piecing without cutting. We're just going to keep going in this fashion. Alright? I want to try moving also the foot pedal, I think, a little bit more forward, more forward, more forward, more forward. Okay. I'm going to try that, see if that works better on the old bones. Okay, so we're going to cross over these two seams once again. Cheaters on. And let's sew away. Sew and sew away. Maybe you'll make some good jokes too. It is a little dark for me, but it looks still really bright there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll make it work. I don't know how they used to do it in days of old, like on a treadle machine that had no light bulb, and they'd sew by lantern light or candle light. And, you know, I think there's some Amish that still do that. Good for them.
Didn't start the blanket on fire.
Yeah, didn't start the blanket on fire. Exactly. Good for them. Like, kudos all the way to people. And you didn't get to quilt until all the chores were done. It's not like, you know, you had to milk the cows and feed the chickens and cook the 20 meals for the farmers. And I'm not just talking about the Amish. I'm just talking about days of old, period. And then they would find time to quilt. First mend the clothes and then quilt. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know how they did it. Good for them. You know?
My mom used to do all her sewing on a treadle machine.
On a treadle. See, I've never actually... I know we've got the one treadle, but it needs a belt. I would love to try a treadle. I think that'd be good leg muscles. But I've watched some videos, and it's a
Workout.
No. There's a rhythm. There's a rhythm to it, and it takes a bit to get used to. Yep. But just think, if there was ever some kind of apocalyptic thing, if I knew how to sew on a treadle, I could still keep quilting. I wouldn't necessarily have to make videos, but I could still make blankets. You know what I'm saying? We'll get a hamster wheel. How about that?
Do live videos where...
Do live videos in an apocalyptic world.
Yeah, where everybody comes over and watches.
Oh, there you go. But that's not a video.
Well, okay.
That's just a quilting bee then.
Do a live.
We'll do a live quilting bee where everybody comes together and sews and takes part. Or live demonstration, or... Right? Classroom lessons by candlelight and treadle machines. That'd be interesting. And there are some people that only sew by treadle because that's all they can.
Just think you could say it's, you know, a great new way to stay in shape.
Right? Get your workout in. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Have some more water. I only have one. It won't fit. Start a new one. That's okay. Alms for the parched. Parched. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. It's nice and cold still. I like that. It's called a tall tumbler, and it actually keeps things pretty chilled. Got it on clearance for, I think it was like $4. It says tall on it, doesn't it, in that thing? Gotta love the clearance. This is annoying me. This is gonna go away. Here we go. Cheers, backbone. And we're just doing this one. Man, that's sad. That's alright. Because we got, what? We're only doing 5 at the moment, right? Anchors away. Do we keep on track of time?
Yes, I am.
Okay. It's not our time. We can go forever. I don't think there's a limit on how long you can do a live, except for, now I heard of 12 hours where it starts getting questionable. We're not going to go for 12 hours, but I will quilt.
They're coming up on 2.
2?
Yeah.
That's not bad. I mean, could you imagine if we would have starched the fabric and cut the fabric? That's 2 hours I mean, almost 2 hours, right? Yeah, I'm an ironer. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big ironer. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chickpea chop. Oh, did you guys even see what I just did there? Probably not. Because Duke's watching me and not the cameras. I just trimmed off of this last one. I trimmed the tail off by... What are you doing?
Going to the wrong one.
Yeah, leave it back where it was. Thank you very much. They can kind of see in the corner here. I can put it up here. This was the single on this tail. I just trimmed the tail off. Left a little bit there. Okay? Because that was the only one. So we're going to restart this guy. Except we're going to start up here on the selvage edge. The selvage edge gives me a little bit of room to put a few threads without being wasteful. Keep them neat. And we'll go down this side. How about some trivia? I don't know. Do I know any trivia? I don't know any trivia at the moment. Oh, I gotta trim those other ones though. That's fine. We will get it in a second. Wee-haw! And away we go. There is no racing in quilting, just so y'all knows that. Go as fast as you feel comfortable. Yeah. Alright, now you can switch it to the overhead for a minute. Because, you know, old bone hips. You get out of there. We don't need you. We don't need you. I need to move all that. Because that's going to get caught up and I'm going to be upset. Here we go. Here's some more. More spaghetti confetti. Push it off the computer though, honey. Please. Thank you. Alright. Alright. And now we're going to trim. This guy is already a work in progress. We're just going to trim in-betweens. The in-betweens. Make sure it's good and flat. so you have room to get in between. Is Maggie back? Somebody else is here again. It could be Maggie. Could be somebody else. Hello, whoever you are. And here's a little tail. You don't need that. And away you go. I'm stretching. I think I'm going to push this out of the way. Okie dokie pokey. I need my pedal out this way. I'm going to stand and sew. She'll be coming around the mountain. I don't need your cane right now, thank you. I'm alright. I just... Oh, to help pull it out? No, I could reach it. Can it be old Granny? Old Granny. Granny, Granny. Alright. Here we go. Find the proper position here. There we go. And this one. Had to look. Thought I might have been doing that wrong. What are you up to now? That's the close-up.
No.
Yes, it is. Isn't it? I can't see what it says.
Top one says sign right
Oh, I guess you're right. It just looks really close right now for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Because
You gotta trust me.
we'll put it on the Zoom one. Just let's see it and see what it looks like. Yeah, that's at least it's not like glaring,
Yeah.
but it's still really fuzzy. I don't like it. And we don't really have a need on this. Like, if I was doing a star quilt where we were doing the points and the Y seams, that would be, we got to figure that out. Because those are where people really need to see that. You need to do like a day where we do a star quilt where people can come in and do question and answer. I know there's some gals in the Facebook group that were saying they need all the help they can get. And I did the one video that's really long, but that doesn't necessarily answer everybody's questions. And sometimes you can just get your question answered by asking in the group, if you're in the Facebook group, the Quilting Perfectly Imperfect Points. That's a good place to ask questions. You're welcome to join in that group as well. We have 2 more of these guys. I mean, there's more than that, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, we have like 3 more stitches on there to do. There we go. And here we go with here. Into there. I don't know. Yeah, I would like to do maybe one night when we get used to what we're doing, do some kind of a question answer on topics, something anybody wants to see, what kind of quilts they want to look at or learn how to do. I can do them. I just need to know what you guys want to see. What you want to do live on where you can actually ask questions and answers. Kay is going to help me too. Oh, somebody dinged my phone. How rude. Oh, look, now my husband's looking at my phone. How dare he? Is it anything important?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. There's nothing important. It wasn't Kay trying to tell me something or, you know, or Janet. My two admins, they're great. The two admins are the best. Then I also have to figure out how to make moderators within YouTube to do live. That's the other thing. See, look, now I have all this guy left. Did you take it off the Zoom? Yeah, thanks. That looks horrible. That Zoom is horrible. That's only for doing, like I said, like when we do Y seams and stuff. Alrighty. Now, you could probably go to the overhead. We're going to trim these guys apart and square them up. So we don't need this for until we get to the rest. No, I lied. I'm telling fibs. Big fibby-rinos. Yes, the zoom in is very fuzzy, isn't it, Megs? Thank you for clarifying that on somebody else's end, and it's not just us old eyes. Even with my cheaters on, it looks horrible. And on the big screen, because I have it casting on the big screen, where, you know, I play the Xbox. Shh, I'm a gamer too. That's a secret. It's out. I'm sorry. But yeah, where we play our Minecraft and things. So I can see it because looking at the computer screen over there that Duke's working on to move this to that and that cam over there. Yeah, I couldn't read it if I wanted to. I need this, but I can read it off of the big screen. So that's kind of cool. We're learning stuff. We're gonna trim these apart and square them up. And see how the different colors are a little bit easier to see, to trim, much easier. Except for, you know what I need? I didn't bring out, I don't need it. I could have used the bigger square ruler, but by the next round the bigger square ruler is going to be yeah, the bigger square ruler is not going to be big enough. So it is what it is. We'll end up using the long rulers. You let go. Let go, let go. Dun, dun, dun. Meg, your YouTube thing should just say Megster on it. Just saying. Just saying. And you know, I don't know how it exactly works because like mine says Deb Christensen, but in other places it says Fluttered by Wings. So I don't know who or how it does its thing. Like what decides what shows it. There must be a privacy setting. Because that would be cool. Oh, yours would be twitchy, huh? The twitchy. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, hers is twitchy. Not just the Megster. So we're going to square these down. Square them up. Square them up. Square them up. It takes a while. I think that's probably the longest part, is just trimming to make sure they're nice and square. You know, and some people might just finger press and call it a good day. That's a shortcut I'm not willing to take. That's, you know, is that a shortcut that's okay? Maybe by you, but not by me. That's, you know, totally personal choice. Yep. There's no rules that say you have to, but there's no rules that say that I can't. So I do. I'm not a big finger presser. There's only a very, I'm trying to think, I just did one actually that was finger pressed, but it kind of needed to be done that way. What was it? What was it? Oh, I'm doing my first ever, and it's working out really well, the double wedding ring. And my melons are looking fantastic. And it's easier to press those. How's your time doing? Are you good on time still?
Yeah, I'm watching.
You're watching?
15 minutes.
Alright, and then maybe we'll take a little short break so I can use the restroom. We have a really cool thing. It's a be right back screen. It's kind of cool. I'm drinking this water. I might have to get rid of it. It's the only problem when you go for a long time on a live. You know, you gotta do the things, especially when you're old. But we don't have to eat because we're good. Oh, but you can have quilting snacks. Some people like quilting snacks. There's some gals that like Skittles. I think Skittles are pretty good, but my favorite quilting snack are Whoppers. I have some over there, over yonder. We can dig out some Whoppers and share some Whoppers, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I couldn't, like these, I don't think stopping to trim them after each side is done I think you're just touching and messing and turning too much. You know what I'm saying? Like each time you do just one side and then stop to trim them. That might be a waste of time, maybe. I think if you wait till both sides are on, it's a time saver. I could be wrong. Boom, boom, boom. One more. One more. For the row, 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 row. Keep it trimming. Yeah, when you had the dog out, I had to go switch the camera controls all on myself that are way over there, that are out of my arm's reach, just almost, it's right there somewhere. When you had the dog out, and I was switching the camera controls. It was kind of funny. It's like, oh my goodness. But let me tell you, for at this moment in time of doing the live with the cameras running and being behave, I like it versus my old camera where I was trying to film how-to videos. I like there was something else I was going to say I liked, but now my brain's not.
And being frustrated from the other camera.
Oh, not being frustrated, obviously, yep. I like how I can switch between the cameras. Maybe one day we'll have really nice cameras to do that with. But it is what it is. I'm going to go over there and iron our things. This isn't in somebody's glary eyeballs, right? What else do I like so far? I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. I'll figure it out. You know, isn't it? It's got to be the way that Maggie's number one, because she's my number one daughter. You know? She's my number one. Number one. Oh, we got two. But she's my original number one daughter.
The one you talk to the most.
Well, then the other daughter, she's just the older daughter.
Yeah.
She's your original number one.
Yeah, she's what, like 150 or?
150? That makes us older than dinosaurs, honey.
I thought we were.
I feel like it sometimes. There we go. I suppose I'm not even, look at, you're not even doing your job. Just stay in cam at least. So if people are just watching, they can see what's happening at least and not half,
He says, duh.
right?
Or was that to us being old?
I think that was to us being older than dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure.
Who are you telling?
She's gonna tell Nicole. That's who she's telling.
Oh. She said it.
No. Duke said we were old. I said we were probably older than. Oh, no. You know what? That you said that Nicole was 150. And I said that made us older than dinosaurs. That's what she's gonna tell on.
I think you said that.
No. We got playback. You're in trouble. We just have to hope you were talking loud enough for it to catch you. Because you cheat that way. I am really liking the way these colors are coming out. I do. So we're going to do the next round of these. It doesn't look like it's laying straight on its... Lay proper. Lay proper. My baby bean sleeping? Yes, you are my number one. My number one. And you got like this purple crown. It says number one. I like it. See, YouTube knows better, right?
I can be heard.
Duke can be heard. Good. Good, Mike. Good. I'm glad. Because when we did a practice run earlier, he was talking really soft and I could hear him, but just barely. It was a very mumbled, like, yeah. My baby bean sleeping. Oh, is he sick? Oh no. Oh no. I hope he feels better. Maybe that explains why he was so crabby this morning, huh? Alright, off goes the iron. Can you hear the iron turning? Oh. And for the next trick, by the way, can you turn it back to the sewing machine cam? Good enough. I feel like it got closer somehow. Is it better? There's a little more. You can see a little bit more there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You mixed them up in the humidifier. That's a good idea. Very good. Did you put him on his feet too, right? You put the Vicks on his feet and put some Gems on his feet.
Bottom of his feet.
On the bottom of the feet.
Yeah.
That's old school. Like, you can tell I'm old. That actually came from your grandma that taught me that. Your grandma Pulowski's. It worked for you kids. Duh. Yeah, duh. Very good. Alright, if Maggie says anything more, you'll have to tell me because I'm watching this.
Yes.
Oh, this is being a poop.
Greg was confused.
Greg's confused?
Was confused.
Oh, Greg's always confused. It's okay.
You should call him Confucius.
It's okay. We'll love him anyway. It helps them bust the sweat out. Like, it just draws the yuck out. I don't know. It works. I just know it works. Just trust the process, Greg. Oh, we got to put a stitch or two in there to hold it. Bum, bum, bum. This is driving me up a wall. I think I'm ready to, like, say just 2 because I need, well, I don't know. My leg's gonna give out. I don't want it to give out. I gotta show them. I gotta get at least two full squares done. Okay? At least 2. We gotta do 2. And now we're stuck again because it was being a jerk. Ooh, we got 5. Hello, peoples. Hello, everybody's. This one. Not happening. Not happening. Give me another one. Can you fix my pile there, please?
This one?
Yes, the one that I just made a mess of. Why are you sticking? Move you over here. There you go. Do, 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 do. All right. Side number 3. Winning, winning. Just keep winning, winning. Just keep sewing and sewing, sewing along. Is the sewing machine too loud, Maggie? Nobody said anything about that. I know the other camera would pick it up big time and it was loud and I hated it. Doo-doo-doo. Gotta wait for it to catch up before she can answer. Doo-doo. Yeah, the other big cam was really loud. We have enough? Yes.
Loud, but I can still hear you.
Okay. Maybe we can figure out a way to work that out, though, so it's quieter. I mean, it's a machine, so... And my mouth is, like, right next to the mic. That's the mic we're using is the camera that's on the machine right now. That's the mic we're using all the time. Because it sounded the best to me compared to the others. The one on the computer makes me sound like I'm in a tin can. It's horrible. I don't... Oh, it is enough for another one. Very good. Very good. And then I'm going to need one more of these strips to do that one. Yes, please. You can unfold it, otherwise you're going to make a big mess. Like, how do I describe it? Unfold the whole stack. And away we go. Dun, 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 dun. How many miles so far? Hey, nobody, we haven't played Guess the Bobbin either. Guess the Bobbin count for this quilt. I'm guessing for the top quilt a total of 5, maybe. We're on the first one still though. Ding, fries are done. Alright, that wasn't important. It was just a, somebody shared something with me that doesn't matter. We always listen for, you know, the mom and the pop, because they might need something. Alrighty, upsy goesies. Yeah, I need to own starch stock, like stock in starch, period. Is it an addiction when you go to the grocery store and every time you go you buy like 3 cans of starch because sometimes when you go they don't have any? Is that considered an addiction? Alright, I need to trim top cam. Top cam. We cut that one off of there. And we'll cut this one off of here. We could put that one on, because that'll go. And the trim and the trim. Always close your rotary blades when not in use. Safety first. So 3 per full strip. That's hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we gotta, okay, go back to sewing machine, or you can leave it over there for a second, or put it on the split view. You could put, I don't know. See how Maggie likes that split view, the overhead and sewing machine. You gotta put it sideways, Maggie. The phone sideways, not just straight up and down. At least I had to on my phone to see what it looked like, because otherwise both the 2 views of the cameras won't come in. Wouldn't worry much. Oh, about the machine sound, okay. I don't know, sometimes I think I'm just noise sensitive. You see it. And did you have to turn your, I'm assuming you had to turn your phone sideways as well? Just leave that like that for now. Awesome sauce. Because it didn't show like this, the sewing machine one on my camera with it straight up and down. I don't know why. Oh, but it is now. Because the chat's open. That's cool beans. Cool beans. I like it. We had to trim this guy off because this is only got one thingy on it. It's okay, take scissors and just go snip snip too. Well, okay. Because this one has 4 corners. Nope, 4 sides, 4 corners, 4 sides, whatever. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this. You go ahead and you gotta do your thing, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll see you when you get back.
Okay.
And I will do this, and then I think I'm gonna take a 5-minute be right back after I finish putting these guys on. That way I can just go stretch a bit, because that makes it easier on my legs. Look, I'm messing this up. Thank God it wasn't in there. Can you reach your cane?
Yep.
Okay. If you can't, I'll just, you know, kick it over towards you, maybe hit you in the head with it so you know where it is. I don't know. Something. Or borrow it myself. I don't know. There's always that. I think we decided we were going to name it Miss Linda, weren't we? Yeah, hey Linda. Or listen Linda, the cane. Listen Linda. Who came up with those things? You know, like, it has to be a specific person's name. Like, listen Linda, or a Karen for somebody who's a Karen, for the lack of better terms, a jerk. A big jerk. Why can't it just be... I guess that was a nice way of not swearing around kids, maybe. Do you think? I'm guessing.
Quite possibly.
I love you too, Megs. You going to bed? I got a couple more. I got 3 more sides on this one to do, and that's when I'll take my 5-minute break. It's fine if you go to bed. I know you don't work, but you got baby bean to take care of. I think I pushed this way over, so now you can only halfway see it. There. Now we got a side-by-side sort of view. Boom, boom, boom. I really just want to do this. You don't know? That's okay, I don't know either. We don't know, we don't know. We can sleep when we're dead, right? There's that whole theory. You ask my brother. Blue, you stay? It's not your business, Jude. Thank you, Blue. Where's my stick? Stiletto. I think a stiletto, and I want to think of a heel for whatever reason, but the pointy poker thing that they use for sewing. I'm pretty sure it's called a stiletto. Never owned one. It would make sense that it's a stiletto because stiletto is a shoe, a high heel pointy shoe. Said it's a sewing pointy poker thingy. I don't know. Sometimes though, the right tool for the right job makes life a lot easier. But sometimes some tools can double as others. I've even used like a needle, just, you know, one of my push pin needles back in the day to hold things together. Depending on the style of quilt I'm doing, I'll still use a needle to make sure that my 1/4 inch is going right down that line. This quilt is as accurate as you can with a 1/4 inch. It's not a do or die, just good practice. Or your scant if you prefer the scant. I don't think that would matter. The scant is like 1 thread less than a regular 1/4 inch. Actually, so in my, I got from, is it Shar Jorgensen? Is the one that I got the templates for the double wedding ring, and she sent a beautiful picture in for those who don't know what a scant 1/4 inch, and it came in the template set, and it's like that needs to be bigger. And I guess I should look to see if it's online for people. I'm not big on the scant 1/4 inch. A lot of people have their reasons for using them. I just prefer to sew. Give me my 1/4 inch and I'm happy. Keep going. This is the last one, and then we can trim them apart. Yeah, I wanted to start this earlier, but then phone calls came in, and the oldest brother called me, Megs. And yeah, oldest brother called me, and we had some conversations. That was cool. And who else did I talk to? I talked to somebody else today. Move on the way a little bit. Go to the side here. And, oh, this is trim time, right? Trim time. Trimming. It's still much easier to see this. Machine, you're in the way, sir. We'll fix you in a minute. Just keep sewing, sewing, and trimming, trimming. Yep. You go to the iron mat. Next. You have to figure out how to make this into shorts and do the fast forward thingy and make it a really cool video. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, kind of a miss there. Over there, over there. Just keep us sewing. Oh, we were going to get Whoppers. We were going to get the Whoppers after we're done trimming. And I was going to take a 5-minute break. Just to walk out some of the stiffness of these old bones. I'll trim these first. Trim, 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 trim. Trim, trim, trim. I think we got 2 more to trim. Yeah, some people have a different way of sewing. Some people like to, I'm going to sew one block and do the things I need to do it and then go to the next block. Or I'm going to cut a little bit of my fabric and then sew what I can with it and then I'll cut some more. I kind of like, I'm the person who likes to cut all the whole pattern out, or as much of it as that I can before I start sewing. And I think it's because of the whole ironing thing. So Duke and I did the practice run a little bit off screen. You can do this recording on this program that we got, right? And we used me cutting the fabric as an example. And of course the sun was out and it was coming through the kitchen window and it was just lovely. And it was so funny because, don't cut my finger, I won't, no worries. No worries. So anyway, the fabric, because it was starched so well, the daylight was glowing across. It was this fabric, this darker stuff here, right? And you could see every wrinkle in it so bad. And it really wasn't that bad, but on the camera and on the screen, it looked horrible. It was just awful. And yeah, I had to giggle because I'm a very avid ironer when it comes to my quilts. They have to just be so, you know. Okay, 3 more corners. 3 more corners. Ta-da! And 1 more corner. And that color is not done, but done for now because we have our 5 blocks. Right? Does the starch wash out? Very good question. Yes, it does. Actually, so sometimes you need to reactivate the starch. And here's the cool part. If you are finger pressing, right? I'm going to do it right here, right now. If you are finger pressing, look how flat that stayed with the starch, right? I just like to use the iron to make it super flat. But the starch washes out. It's that's why days of old they and some people who are pretty good to do, they'd send their clothes to the dry cleaners and they would have them starch their shirts because it makes them look crispy and neat and clean, and it brings a newness to them. But the reason we do that here is so it's basically, see, this piece isn't going to work because it's starched. Oh, there, I kind of got it to, it frays. It, do we have a close-up? Let's find the sewing machine. Maybe you can see it better on this side. Let's go to the sewing machine cam. Sewing machine cam. Sewing machine. When you handle the fabric a lot, there's some fabrics that will just make all these stringy, hairy guys. I'm trying to find the best view because it wants to do an auto focusy thing. And there's other fabrics, I mean, you just barely touch it and it frays, and it will minimize that. So that's a really good reason to starch. It helps cut better. It helps for marking. Where's the marker? I can get a marking pen when I go iron. I'm going to take a 5-minute. I'm going to take a 5-minute. I need to walk because I'm old and stiff. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. Or I suppose I can just leave it there. You can see that. Good, good, good. I will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Look at. I got this cool Be Right Back screen. Be right back. that one, and then you can go to the overhead because I got iron. Look, we got Duke back too. We're back. Thank you for being patient. Appreciate it. Maggie was asking about the starch, and I was thinking about it as I was taking my rest your area break.
Right.
I think a starch video would be really good. I've seen one or two on YouTube, and they do show a lot, like the how it shrinks your fabric. If you cut your pieces first and then use your starch after, like your quilt's gonna be off because of the starch. I need to be in here more. Oh, I'm moving everything. Back in downtown here. Do do do. Do do. Right, we're good. Are we warm enough? No, because I didn't turn it on. Well, it was. Yeah. Because Maggie was asking if the starch washes out, and that it does. But, like, you don't have to starch. It's not a necessary thing. And yes, it causes an extra expense when you're quilting. It depends on how well you want your quilts to come out. That's the biggest thing, you know, I think.
It's kind of a personal preference.
It is a personal preference. It's just a shortcut I choose not to take. I learned to eat, especially like with the star quilts. The star quilts, I think, is a mandatory must. Your flying geese, anything with super major points, I think it's almost a must to have that nice firm fabric. But I was showing her how, like, that one there opened up without an iron, but I don't know if it'll catch it. How it's not flat. I like it flat. I like them flat. And yes, my lines are a little bit crooked on the plaid, but I'm okay with that. I have a perfectly imperfect, yes. I have a hard time with like ginghams and them being straight. I think they're really pretty. I just have a hard time, worse than the plaids, because to me it makes everything look off. But they're so pretty, you know. What is our next round? The green. The green. The green is next. What are you doing, Blue? Oh, got a clean house. We have a pokey thread through. Always cut, don't pull. Because you might be fraying your fabric pretty bad. Although that one just let loose, so see you later, Gator. Clean house as you go when you can. Open, sesame. Pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. A lot of times, press the C. Look, this went the wrong way. Checking the back is totally good. It's an awesome way to go. Helps keep everything flatter. And not that it super matters if you're doing your own quilts. If you want to press a long armor, trust me, make them flat. Make this stuff clean. Look, we've been touching this stuff. I don't know if you want to do a zoom in. There is no fraying except for this little tiny bit, probably where I didn't starch as much. Can that even be seen? I'll show you how it can be seen. Give me one of these dark scraps over here. Maybe you can see it. There's this one little thread there, but the rest of it looks pretty sweet. And this is what I mean by cleaning house. Goodbye. Oh, I think it's time to sharpen these guys. It doesn't want to snip. Time to sharpen. But basically there's no fraying right now because, and I'm touching it a lot. And that's the big thing about starch. The more you touch it, the more it frays, but with the starch it helps keep it more intact. And then you lose your seam allowance sometimes because it's really bad. Remember back in the day, before I learned anything about starch or ironing and was just doing stuff, and the threads were in my way and I was pulling and it kept pulling. I didn't know what I was doing. It was hilarious. Totally hilarious. We all do crazy things, so. I think when we get to the last round of this, we got 2 more rounds of this on these blocks. 2 more rounds, okay? And then we're done with these blocks. This one, there's one more. I don't know where that went to, why it was over there. I think when I was throwing them from snipping them apart and set the seam, set the seam, set the seam. It makes a nicer, it just makes a nicer seam. I don't know. It kind of like mushes the thread down into the fabric. It doesn't want to turn the right way. There you go. If you're pushing your seams open and you can see your stitching threads on this side, you're pushing too hard. So please don't do that. You're stretching and skewing your fabric, and that will happen a lot, honestly, when you don't starch. It's easier done that way because you just don't get a nice crisp fold. Yeah, I think a starch video would be good. Because we got a couple kinds of starch, and there's different kinds of starch. Spray starch, canned starch, different brands of starch. This guy's next. I don't know if you can see it in the camera, but it's actually green. This is a green. All right. A drink quick, and then we'll switch to the. I gotta clean up all these scraps over here. I could throw them on the floor like Eleanor Burns, but somebody's got to clean them up. I don't have a cleanup crew like she does. I watched her a lot on Channel 2, and now she's on YouTube as well. You want to learn some stuff, she's a good one to watch. I don't know why I just stuck it all there. What?
Garbage cans back over there.
Mm-hmm. We need to go back to this camera though, please. The sewing machine camera. Uh-oh. Sounds like his water dish is almost empty. I can hear it when he does that tonk tonk. And then again, same thing. Sew on your last. See, I mushed that one too. It's like doing a log cabin. You want to sew over your last seams. I don't know if anybody would notice if you went the other way, but it keeps your quilt stronger, okay? If you go over the seams you last did. The crisscrossy thing. You come here. There you go. I'm like, why does that look so far away? And it's because I don't have the cheaters on. And maybe, I was just thinking about those other ones, those other pieces. I'm trying to think of how I want to word that. The wording I'm looking for, and I'm not sure. I think we should be able to get 3, maybe. You know, I was looking at those squares on the design board, the ones that are there. I think the way that camera is angled, it makes those look funky too. It's like they don't look square, and they are. So that's something we really got to work on, is the design, the right. Well, maybe we got to figure out some extension thing, or, I mean, because if we put it on the floor, it's in the way. Or if we put it on the table, it's in the way. And maybe another stand, like like this one. 3. Very good. Oh, I wonder if I'm thinking, I don't know if I miscounted. Because this one is supposed to be 19 strips. And because I'm not doing them all, I don't know if I have the right count, because I took a shortcut. But by the time I'm done somewhere, I can put it in the notes somewhere. Because I think when I originally mathed the math for the 2-inch strips, I did a 4.5-inch center. But to me, the 4.5-inch center was wrong. Because 2.5 and 2.5 equals what? 5, right? So it should have been a 5-inch square no matter what. That plain and simple. Alright, we're going to trim one of these guys off. I need a scissors again. I'm going to grab a longer scissors though. Yeah, I did it around a 4.5, and maybe I didn't recalculate. I don't know. I want this to work, and we'll make it work no matter what. I will. And if there needs to be corrections to the actual pattern, and I haven't wrote a pattern, I just scribbled a pattern on the whiteboard. 3. We can cut this one off too. Two more. Because that way we can add that 3rd one on without wasting. Because the next round it's only going to be 2. Am I out far enough? Am I close enough on the cam? Like trying to find the right angle of the bending. It's looking really bright again. Yes, or is it just me?
Yeah. Did you say
It's no, it's still there. I think it's the autofocus, and I switched angles of the thing, and so I think when I shadow it out, like with my hand, see, like it makes it bright. I don't know. We'll work on it. Promise. We'll figure it out. Or we'll eventually get better cameras after we figure out the kinks of what we're doing right now. Right? 1, 2, 3. Hey, 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 no thank you. Stop. Nobody wants to hear you. Yeah, you can be talky back, but no thank you. You must have heard a bunny out there. Poor Duke, if you're getting tired, I can control the things. It's just nice to have you help. But I'm just letting you know, if you're getting tired, you may be excused.
You might go crazy.
Yeah, and then you can keep the dog with you. And he won't bother us then. What is it? Is we still at the excellent for the latency or whatever that is? It looks like it.
What?
The excellent button. It's for how well the stream is supposedly streaming or something like that. Like how well our signal is. I believe it's what that is. I was just curious with the now the internet being used by more than just us. See my point? Better be careful, we're going to get copyrighted or something. I don't know why that song came into my head, but it did. See, now that's what starch does. You see that big crinkle in there? And it was bent, and now it's going to annoy me. I need to lay down. There you go. Just keep sewing and sewing some more. No more new questions or nothing?
No.
Okay. Just my number one daughter. She might be dozing off too. It's all good. Okay, where are we at on the back side here? This only has one. Blue, please go lay down. You're being a bit putsy. Take your bone that you just rolled over my foot almost and go to the couch. I'm just trimming in between these guys so I can keep going. We got one seam on that one. And this one is 1, right? Oh, that one's already done. There you Ta-da. These are 1. Are you gonna switch it?
Yeah.
You can put it like the half and half if you want. Because those are already, these are already, I just snipped them. Oh, I just snipped them. Snippy, snippy. That's 1 green, 1 green. Everybody's only got 1 green. What about this one? This one's got 2 green, but that's the end of that row. I need another green. Now he's chewing on his bone. I hope you guys can't hear that. It sounds horrible. At least he's being not barky. I will say it is easier to sew standing up when I have this raised up, though. This isn't as easy. But it's functionable. It's functionable. For sure. Just zoom, zoom, zoom. Next. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. That was a can of soda. A little caffeine. Oh, I was going to get Whoppers to share around, and I forgot. They're up there, on the shelf up there. You know, because that's the quilting snack treat. Do you see him?
Nope.
Right there.
Which way?
Toward me. Toward me. And go up a little bit.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoppers. On the shelf.
I was looking for my milk duds.
You milk duds. No. No, milk duds are not a quilting snack. M&M's, Skittles, Whoppers. I'm trying to think what else do people, I see people. M&M's with peanuts. I don't know what everybody likes to eat. Just some of the quilters I watch. I've even seen people keep M&M's in their little sewing machine work box. You know, the little fold down box, Duke? Yeah. I don't know if that was funny or what, but I thought it was hilarious. What are you eating? What are you eating? What are you doing?
I got them.
It's tax, okay. He's He's eating the Whoppers without sharing, and put him in the middle of the table to share some, please. Everybody gets around to Whoppers. Except for the doggy, it's chocolate. It's chocolate, and you're already overweighty. You're on a diet, sir. Yep, chew your bone, that's a good boy. Alright, we have one more. One more square there. Oh. A couple of offers, you guys. They're so good. And there's some people who have their quilty snacks and they won't share their quilty snacks. I'm trying to think of who I was watching. None dying on camera. That's not okay. Do you need the water? There was a woman I was watching. She's a newer woman I've been watching. And I can't think of her name right now. And her friend Mary, because Mary had the giggles. Mary had these giggles so bad. And Mary didn't want to share her Skittles. It was hilarious. I gotta think of her name. I watch other people showing channels because, you know, we all learn. I know a lot, but I know I don't know it all. And new things are always happening. New ways, new methods of doing things. So, new ideas, absolutely. But, and if you ever ask for an idea or how to do something, I will do my best to show you and share with you how I would approach something. But there's a lot of ways to accomplish the same thing. Like technically, what I'm doing, there's another way to do it. There's a way more different way to do this quilt. Yeah. I'm just going to say yeah for now. And this was the last one on the string. I think I can still get... Oh, but they're not pressed. Oh, what the jinkies. Jinky. Alright, don't tell anybody. I'm finger pressing this one to finish up this strip. Put it on a nice flat surface. It is better to set your seams, but we have good starch. We will finger press. Oh, we can't just do that because I gotta be trimmed, Deborah Jean. Jeez Louise. Oh, nobody's keeping me on my toes right now. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
What did you cause?
What did I cause? I caused trouble? Apparently I'm a troublemaker now.
All the time.
Well, it's... I don't know, that time of year, I suppose. This is a hobby.
No causing trouble.
Oh, me? Causing trouble's a hobby? Maybe. That's bugging me. What is her name? The woman. She has this little old singer she had redone. And she had it painted red. She had a custom paint job on it. And she's got little googly eyes on it. So it's pretty cute. I'm trying to think. Why can't I think of her name? It's going to drive me up a wall. before we can add more. Keep things as square as possible. I mean, you could wing it, but something I wouldn't want to do. Wing it, chicken winger. It's like a chicken arm, chicken wing. Yeah. Certain things, like if I was just splitting these two in half to do another seam, that I would wing and throw the just the rotary cutter up the middle of that. But we're squaring them, so I'm not going to make an extra cut. What are you doing? You're making finger gestures.
Counting.
Oh, counting. Very good. Did you count to 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you count to 10? I want to make sure you don't have to go back to kindergarten.
As long as they don't go past 20.
Why 20? Oh, because your fingers and toes. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. This one's a little off color. Get in there. Late night sewing on a Saturday, 'cause we ain't got nothing else better to do. We'd rather just sit and sew. Sewing's better with friends. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't sing because I'm probably putting in earplugs. My bad. We get to be so silly, though. Just so silly. Silly sewers. Yeah, if I stick to humming maybe a little, that might be not so hard on the ears. I'm a horrible singer and I know that, but I do it because I do it. Because you live like there is no tomorrow. With joy in your heart. Do what makes you happy. Like eating Whoppers and quilting. With friends. Lots of friends. Alright, get out of the way there, buddy. Get out of the way. Right there. Blue, stop licking. Hey. Thank you. Hey, you gotta listen, buddy. Dogs that go around licking their paws and then they get raw spots. I mean, he doesn't get raw spots, but I'm always afraid he's gonna.
He's got some thick fur.
Or yeah, be like a cat and have a hairball, right? And then we're gonna have to feed him that hairball stuff for cats. I don't know if dogs get hairballs, but he's got some fur. Doo-doo-doo. Doesn't want to let go. Must be time for a new blade. Look at all this spaghetti confetti. It makes a bigger mess every time we cut. Well, some of the pieces I want to keep to put in the scrap bin. And other pieces just need to go bye-bye because they're not worth a hoot. I should just like send some one way and some the other way, right? So we have one more side for each of these, right? We still have the second green side to do. Yeah. because I was going to try to do it, but we needed a trim job. Needed some haircut. Look at these long ponytails. Long ponytails. Is that one trimmed right there? Or don't you know? I've been just throwing them over there, so I don't know if that one's trimmed. Nope, it's not. This piece we're going to throw over the sewing machine because that needs to go. Whoops. That went right to the floor.
Oh, shot the runway.
Off the runway. Look at you hoarding my pieces.
You're throwing stuff at me.
You're hoarding my pieces. What do you think he's going to do with my quilt stuff?
You're throwing it at me.
No, just towards you. Now you're putting pens on the floor. Good job. Good job. No, you don't get to sit here and keep eating my Whoppers, sir. You might be the camera dude, but you don't get to keep eating the Whoppers. You got to understand the quilting deal of snacks. You have to accomplish bits.
Before. Did. Look at all that.
You didn't do that. No, you have to like go so far, like get a whole round done, and you know, or a whole row or something. You can't just sit and gobble them. That's bad.
Yeah, but the whole row and all that is your thing. I get to do that.
Then I ain't gonna have no Whoppers. Oh, people help me. Help me, help me.
Now, hurry up.
I'm going as fast as I can without, you know, I'm going fast as I can without making mistakes. I don't want to make mistakes because these are getting to be really big blocks. Blue, Daddy says you need to go lay down. Go, now. You're being annoying. Keep, throw. Let's get rid of this string. I don't know why that's even still there. Okay. Ooh, nope, that was just a piece of string. Let me sweep these to the trash. Need to get one of the little trash cans for right under the table. Go whoop, and in you go, and in you go. In you go. Blue, stop. Stop being all excitable. Stop. Thank you. Go lay down. Go find your happy squeak. Go find your happy squeak.
Come on, go.
Yeah, take him away, honey. Go play with the dog. Stop eating all our Whoppers. That's for quilting milestones. Yeah, that's it. Milestones. Accomplishments. And I don't mind sharing them, but you can't just sit and eat them. That's just the way it is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we're on both cams. Why are we on both cams? We'll fix that. And what do we need? We need this guy. So you guys can kind of see. Not that you need to see, but you know, I mean, that's the point of making a video, right? Maybe I'm boring and I'm putting you to sleep. There's that too. That's a possibility. I will never know. But you do what makes you happy. I'm doing what makes me happy. Getting there, we're getting there. over there. Oh, that's coming out pretty. I like it. I don't know, that's our block so far. It's coming. You pick any. The way my fabric thought was on this one, okay, was I did kind of like a focal, and this is also going to be my border. And then I went from light to dark. You could go the opposite way as well, if you prefer, because the dark is also the background of this quilt. Because there's going to be some background, but it's very easy background, I promise. The pieces were already mostly cut for it in the main picture. I don't know if any of you seen the actual picture of all the pieces that were cut. Yeah, those are all cut for almost the most part. If that makes any sense. That would make a really pretty tablecloth or a placemat, just the way that sits right there. That's not what we're making. That's not what we're making. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going. What do we do except 7:30? So we're just over 3 hours in, not counting cut time, and it was just under 2 hours, so about 2 hours if you want to say. So 5 hours so far. I totally think this is a doable quilt in at least in a weekend, if you have the time to just do a weekend quilt. Or maybe you don't have a lot of time to spend quilting, and you could, dedicate a few hours a week to it and have it done within a reasonable amount of time. That's not going to take you 10 years. Like that double wedding ring I'm working on, my first one. The worst, honestly, for me on the double, it wasn't all the little pieces, and there are no shortcuts. So whenever there's a shortcut, such as strip piecing, where you take your 2-inch strips and your 2-inch strips and you sew together, and then you cut them up to make your 4 patches, right? Or you make a strip set and make your 9 patches. I will take those shortcuts any day, right? There is none in a traditional wedding ring quilt, unless you just do an arc and do an arc with no little scrappy pieces. And I'm gonna tell you, I cut a bazillion pieces. I just did, and that took forever. And I had templates, and they were nice acrylic ones, so I could cut around them. I couldn't do more than 6 layers at a time because the fabric would slide even with them being starched. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the process, and I want to do one, so that's like my in-between works. But that's going to still take forever. I got most of the arc sewed, but I'm making the melons. I got to work on the melons on that one. There was a bazillion pieces. And it's not so bad, really. And there's some videos out there. There's a couple different people have their different ideas on how to sew it together to get a nice looking melon. And then your backgrounds, I haven't done that yet. Hello! What did, oh, pretty box. Thank you. Is that Mona? I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses on. I'm looking at a screen. My husband walked away. But thank you very much. We're working. We have to finish this green round, and then after this, we put the rest of the strips on the green round. We have one more round, and then I'm going to show you how, and we're only working with 5 blocks, how to make these 13 blocks into a 80 by 96 quilt. Now granted, take away 5 inches around for the border, so it's 10 inches around, but still 13 blocks to make a, what is that? That would be 70 by a 86 inch. That's still a huge quilt for only 30, or not 30, but 13 blocks, right? All right, let's finish those edges. Let's finish those edges. And I think they're seasonably appropriate, and it's my favorite season, the autumn. So it's coming along. It's coming along. We had a little piece up top. I'm going to switch back to the sewing machine. We've had some light issues. If something doesn't feel right or look right, go ahead and say so. It's all good. Sewing machine camera. Sewing machine camera. I feel like that's too close now. Like it got too close, or I don't know what I did. That's all right. See, it goes under the light and it makes it too bright. I don't know. Should have left it where it was. We good? Is it gonna behave? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. We'll get one there. I stuck a piece of Post-it note under there to dim the lights a little bit. So hopefully that is still working without being too overly bright. And away we go. As long as I keep letting the stream, we'll be good. Or until I get too tired and pass out, and we'll have to do a continuation tomorrow. Or after I take a little snooze, but we'll keep going. I feel pretty good. I feel good. Okay, that's one. I think we're only going to get 2 on a strip now. So because I redid my math, I probably did figure out our strips wrong. It's okay. I do have more fabric. It's okay. I'll have enough to do the demonstration, that's for sure. You just gotta have some blocks. I could have sewed, you know, that might be the better way to do it, is sew some of the blocks and then have them ready to show how stuff goes together. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask me. I see people do it different ways. Whatever works. This works for me tonight. Under you go. Do-do-do. Hold on there, little buddy. There we go. Sometimes you gotta slow down for some of them corner bits. like to try to get away and I don't pin, so there's that. I need pieces. They're over there. I need a block. There is a trick too, like, especially if you have a very low volume fabric, a fabric that doesn't have a lot of print on it. This is kind of a, I wouldn't say that it's a high volume, but it might be noticeable because of the print. Like if you take, I'll show you when I get to the end here. There is no rule that states if you're running low on fabric, right? Up you go. You have this nice chunk here, and then you have this other nice chunk over here, right? You can add these together to make a chunk, and nobody's gonna know the difference. Let's see. Let's see if it's long enough if I do it. Should we see? Let's see if it looks good enough to keep it, if I'm happy enough with it. I just think that this print I would have to match, honestly. But most prints, especially like this tan print, this is considered a low volume. I'm trying to get that light off of there so you can see it better. There we go. That's considered a low volume print versus this green here. And that would be a good one to do it with. But we're gonna try. Let's try it. Just because. Just because we can. Is that a salvage end? There must be. I'm not 100% sure. I'll go look. That's a salvage, so we'd want to get rid of that. And this end, I don't believe it is. So I'm going to sew this together like I sew. Oh geez. I think let me spike the walkers or my water, one of the two. I'm not trying to match up the patterns right now just for time's sake, but it's something you could do on a print. And I think once it was to go into a quilt, it would totally be okay. And you would definitely press this to it. It's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Can you see that? Once it's in the quilt, nobody's really going to notice it, especially after it's quilted. Is it long enough? Sure it is. We're going to use that. See that? This is our, let's get rid of these extra threads here. I'm going to press this a little bit better with my fingers. Get off of there. It's a little leftovers from my 1/4 inch on the other one. Okay. And then one of these had the bias, but not the bias, but the selvage. So we'll start at that end so we can get some threads going, right? Yeah, why waste the fabric, right? It's all yardage. Every bit of it. I mean, when it starts getting to be slivers, I give up. But then there's some people who keep the slivers because they make stuffy toys and they use them to stuff the toys. I don't do the stuffies. I've tried. I'm not. That's not my talent, honestly. It's just not my talent. Do, 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 do. You need to go that way. I'm a night owl, by the way, if anybody hasn't figured that out yet. That's my thing. My thing. Alright, open this. I want to switch the cams to machine and overhead. We'll do that. That'll work. This is the one we just took off the machine. And this right here is where we put that seam in it. Can you see that? We spliced it together. Alright, Blue, hang on, buddy. I need to take 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to fill that water jug. I have a 2.5 gallon water jug to fill up for the dog, or he's going to be bugging us. So I will be right back. Watch out, Blue. Mama get it. Mama get it. Okay, thank you. We're gonna listen to the water gurgle and bubble. Glub, glub. Glub, glub. It is what it is. I gotta see where we were at. We got these two. These two we can trim apart. Make sure you have enough room in there. And be careful. You can use the scissors or the rotary cutter, it doesn't matter. Just make sure it's a nice straight cut in there. Snip. That still needs a side. And this one still needs a side. And that one, we did that together. That one's done. And these guys still don't even have nothing on them. It's hilarious. Let's keep going. Just keep sewing. Just keep. Bobbin's looking great. And just keep sewing. That was a big truck that went by. And this. I should dig through that pile to see if there's any more we can put together. Oh, cheaters, lady. Don't know what I'm thinking. Mile a minute. I wish. It's not top speed, but it's pretty up there. If I put this to medium, I would go nuts. Oh, I guess not. It's like a top speed medium. Which is probably better that I have it there anyway, because I'm standing. But if my foot was to just be silly and, you know, step too hard or something. That guy. And this guy. I'm getting excited to see that last round go on. That's the exciting part. I'm going to lift that foot and sneak that guy under there where he belongs. My ripper's right down there. That's that one. And this is 2, right? We gotta trim this guy. Trim. Big scissors. Snip, snip. We'll snip that. Alright. Sorry, I heard a noise outside. This might be a usable piece. Right there. Half here. And just kind of, everything's getting kind of topsy-turvy. That. One. And two. So we have 4 left for this one. And there and there. Da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. Just keep sewing. I gotta redo the paper piecing videos. I had some paper piecing videos almost complete, and then I lost. That hard drive crashed on me that I had them on. That's digital stuff annoys me bad. Should have burnt them on a disc or something, because there's a lot more to paper piecing than just grabbing some paper. But it's pretty cool. There's a few ways to do that. And that'll be a good video once we get there. That would make a good live, I think. Especially for questions and answers, you know. And I don't always have to do lives at night either. I can do lives during the day. That's one. And this is 2. I'm going to put that back on high speed, so when I want to go a little faster, much better, gooder. Felt like I was getting really slow for whatever reason. Like I said, you sew at your own speed, whatever you feel comfortable with or without pins. It is recommended to remove pins. However, like the silk glass head pins are a lot skinnier, and most machines can handle the silk pins when you're sewing. I mean, I remember when I first started sewing, it was garment sewing when I was 16, and we always sewed over the pins. That was just a thing. But you know, you might put an eye out. I have had a needle break a time or two, and that's scary. You're not wearing cheaters or safety glasses. That's kind of creepy. Then we got 2 more. We'll grab one more of these guys here. Yeah, I think I'll add those on to a bunch of others. We'll add those into the quilt. Because why not, right? But I'll do it on the other pieces. I just wanted to show you that you could definitely add your pieces together to make more pieces. Should be 2 here. 1, 2. Ooh, we're almost to the last round. That's the exciting part. That's the exciting part. Alright, that's the last one for this round. Then it's a trim and an iron. And then we have one more round. And then I get to show you my funky design camera, my design wall camera. You just barely see the top of my head. We gotta figure that out. Like I said, I think I need to get another stand for a camera so we can put it across the table, but then it's in the tripway. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. One step at a time, right? Let's just keep on sewing. Sewing. Oh, a couple more stitches there. There we go. And I think I'm going to treat myself to a little caffeine. Maybe. Absolutely. I have some. This is my coffee, my wine, my beer. Yeah. Coffee, wine, beer, soda. I don't call it pop. My brother, my biological brother. Do you want a pop? Sure. And he would punch me right in the arm. So I quit calling it pop when I called it a soda. Yep, that's where I'm at. So we're going to fold these guys up and get them out of the way because we're going to trim. We can just put this on overhead, right? I lost my cameraman. It's okay. Overhead. I don't know why I try to squint and see the dang computer without my cheaters on. Especially when I have this big other screen on. Coming through, which is pretty cool. Very cool. We can take this out. Take that out. Da, da, da. Over there. We're going to take this off the table. Not a needed thing on the table. I've had a oops before. Wrecked a quilt. And not because I had something on the table. I was walking by the table and tripped and spilled tomato stuff all over it. That was a waste. That was on the Jacob's Ladder pattern that I wrote. Is what it is. All right. Open. They're getting bigger and bigger. I believe we're supposed to end at 20.5 inches, if I did my math right. Not on this round. This round, what are we at? 17. 17. I don't know. It's going to end up what it ends up. 17. Yeah, we're at 17 inches. So, did I measure that right? On the ones that were open, right? Maybe it's 17 and a quarter. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because they're going to end up where they end up, and we're just going to keep going with this. There's a nice big keeper piece. Right there. Keeper pile. It's like fish. Is it big enough to keep? I like fishing. That's a sport I like. Not ice fishing anymore though. I won't. You can't make me. Nope. Winters aren't like when I was a kid. I refuse. Do any of y'all have plans for the Great Labor Day weekend coming up? Because we got a few things we're going to be doing with the family. My parents. Okay, I threw this one up. I already did that one. I have these other guys here. We have a few things going on for the weekend. It'll be nice. My parents, my children. All the things. That's keepable, but not for what I want it. I can go and scrap in. Some of those nice little square pieces are good for paper piecing or postage stamp. I'm losing my voice. A postage stamp quilt. Has anybody done one of those? I think it's is it all 2-inch squares or 1-inch squares? I think it's 2-inch squares. Maybe 2.5 to start with. That's one I've never done. Good way to use up little scraps. Last two. Where are we at? Nope, I'm going the wrong way anyway. There we go. This one. Sometimes if stuff's in your way, just fold it up a little bit. Just fold it up. And one more. One more. Oh, this one's got a nice big piece too to save for later. Very good. We just add them all together. That'd be good. Before I even start making those other blocks, I think. Because that would help stagger where the intersection is. I don't think there's as much starch in this green. It's a little wavy, which I don't like. And I'm not going to add more starch at this point because I don't need it to change. There is starch, but not as much, I think, on that piece, which happens. I remember my grandma, the Staplo, or I think that's Staplo stuff. I have some. I can't even never think of. It's in a blue bottle. It's a concentrated starch. And I remember that and some Hilux. She would have rags in like a quart jar, and she would throw them in the wash with Grandpa's shirts. That was just a thing. So, has anybody else ever seen that or experienced that? Or am I the only one that had a weird grandma that way? You know, that was back in the day where everybody ironed everything. Everything. I feel like I'm really old when I say stuff like that. It's crazy. Alright. Warming it up, warming it up. Warming it up. Well, set the seam, set the seam, set the seam. Open seam. That little bit of warming up helps a lot. Press it open. Flip it around. We'll do it again. Set the seam, set the seam, set the seam. Open it up. You stay that way. There we go. Duke, that might be too loud. I don't know if my husband can hear me. We don't need to get in trouble. He's listening to some other thing. I hope you guys can't hear it. We're watching survivalist stuff and making survival camps or whatever. Wood huts. Oh, give me 30 seconds. I don't want to yell. Excuse me, Blue. Mama needs to. Excuse me. Duke? Duke. Between the two things, you're getting too loud. Especially that. Thank you. We don't need no copy strikes or whatever they call them. Copyright strikes. Look at, he ate half my milk duds. He ate half my milk duds. Can't leave them in your hand too long, they'll melt. I think that was a milestone we accomplished this round, right? It's a milestone. It deserves a couple whoppers, not milk duds. I say milk duds because that's what Duke eats. Oh, they're good, don't get me wrong. Just not my quilting candy. On your happy place. Those are really pretty. Now see, that would just make a really pretty, at the size it's at, to me, a simple centerpiece for the table. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Stretch. Go around so I can reach those other ones. Yeah, my mock-up, it still cracks me up. It's the most ridiculous pattern I've ever wrote. Pattern mock-up, if you will. And somebody looked at that and was like, what in the world, lady? I think I showed it to you guys, but it's just too funny in my opinion. Oh, here's the one with that seam. Yeah. And now you guys will know where to look for it. But it's, I mean, it worked out alright, I think. With this fabric, better than I expected it to. It isn't any different than right here. Seriously. There, and you know, it does have a little bit of a stripe in this, going this way, and that's going that way on both sides, so that I think if one of it was going this way and one's going that way, then it would make a difference. But it looks grand to me. It looks grand to me. I like it. Have you ever had fabric? Here's a question. I think we all are guilty of this. Have you ever had fabric that you bought because it was just gorgeous and you had to have it? And it's so pretty. It's like, I'm gonna make something. You don't necessarily have to have anything else that goes with it. And then you just stashed it away. I am guilty as charged. I think a lot of us are guilty as charged. But if you bought it because it was so pretty, wasn't it because you really wanted to make something with it because it was so pretty? You know, granted we might not know at the time. Find a stuff that find a home for that pretty fabric, other than in the bin or on a shelf or, you know, in a special tote, hiding away for a rainy day. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you, the next fabric coming up, it's not one of those ones that I stuck away, because I've had those that I've stuck away, but it is one of those, I have to have this. It is so pretty. That darker fabric, I don't know, it's the colors. I love the fall colors. It's my favorite. Those are my favorite tones. When I was growing up, I couldn't stand them. My grandma always said, you need to wear brown. Who wants to wear brown? And look at me now. I have a brown shirt on today. I have a brown shirt on. I hated brown as a kid. I hated khaki as a kid. Thanks, Grandma. I love you up in heaven. You know? That's funny. Yeah, Grandma always insisted. You need to wear brown. That's your color. That's your skin tone. Actually, I prefer wearing, I wear a lot of red. But, you know, here's the reason why I wear red. red is because of all the birdies outside. When I feed the birdies in red, for whatever reason, they feel safe. They come around. It's all good. All right, now we're on to the next color. That's going to be our next color. It shows up a lot brighter on the one screen. To me, it shows even, it's not daylight, but it's brown and a light brown, and it has these leaves in them. It's really pretty. And it's kind of like a goldy brown, I don't know. Rusty, orangey, browny, I don't know, I like it. I like it. Turn that down. We need to turn that down. Okay, last round. Here we come. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sip. Gotta have a sip of the beer before it gets warm. Cheers. Cheers with the, you know, Mountain Dew beer. Switch camera. Do we switch it to machine and overhead? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That'll work. Cutter's closed. We'll move it out of the way. Fabric scraps. And let's see. Let's keep that out of the light. Take these. Would you please? These are going to be 2 aside, and then I'm going to have to add some, I think. Maybe. We'll find out. And again, once again, the first side we sew is going to be with the 2 seams, with the 2 edges here. It's like a log cabin, except for it's technically courthouse steps. I like this though. It looks, I like this block the way it's turning out. It's a block and a block and a block and a block is what it looks like. It's just simple, and sometimes simple is good. Like I was saying earlier, simple quilts are those quilts that more often get used because they're comforting looking. They're not, oh, I'm afraid I'm going to wreck it kind, you know? Like those ones that are super intricate, like a hand applique or something. Here we go. Just sewing down the way. It's the funniest thing. I think I'm showing my age. Come here, block. Come here, block. Oh, Blue, what are you grumbling about? Make sure we're in the right direction. I think he's grumbling about the BED. And it's still like way early. I usually don't do that until like somewhere between the 1 and the 2 of the AM. Yeah. That's how I roll. Just keep sewing and sewing. We're just sewing all alone. She'll be sewing on that quilt when she sews. She'll be sewing on that quilt when she sews. I believe I'm doing this wrong for the purpose of, I think it would be better. I think it would be better to actually do one short side, save the other half for the long side for each one. One short, one long for each one. I think we get better fabric usage out of that. So, let's go over there for the minute. It just makes sense to me for whatever reason. Because that is not I'm looking to add. What do we got? Give me something that I can think of. No. 1, 2, 3.5. That's not enough. Blue, you're fine, buddy. It's not. So yeah, we have to do. Each piece gets one short, one long. It's the only thing that makes sense. Sounds crazy, right? Let's do it. I think that'll be the best use of the material. This one would be an easy one to piece together without being able to see stuff. Oh, as far as colors of thread, just use something neutral to your fabrics that kind of blend in with everything. Doesn't have to match. Your top thread does not have to match your bottom thread. Use up your bobbin pieces as long as they're not going to... If you're using white, obviously don't use black or red or, you know, super dark navy blue or something. You know, at least keep it down to like a light gray. Yeah, so this last row is going to be a little weirdo. Because that'll work then. A little more. Just kind of a little bit of a pain, I think. So let's trim. We're going to trim this one off. And we're going to set it aside for the second, not the... Alright, I don't have the right words. Not for this side, but for one of these two sides. Okay. Done. See, and then we can just finish this one off by doing the same thing. It all comes out. I figured it was going to be two pieces per strip, and it is, just not the way I was expecting it to be. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. It's okay. It's going to work. Ta-dum, ta-dum. It's alright. See, I make all the mistakes, so you don't have to. Right? It's all good. What are you doing, Blue? Look, see? Told you this one wasn't starched as well. See that green, how it's spraying? It's alright. It was probably caught on a stupid cut on the board or something too. It helped it start fraying. Again, snip the long tail off. Set it to the side. So we got these two sides done. We'll put it over there to be ironed. This we already kind of messed up, and that's fine. I think I have one or two pieces, because when I had my little extra that I had going overboard, I just cut like the 2.5-inch strips anyway. So, but we will treat this the rest of the way as we've been. We'll cut it. Yeah, otherwise you'd have a lot of tail, a lot of long tails. Okay. Oh, that's one of those pieces. We don't want that. We need this. And we're sewing and sewing, sewing along. I wish sometimes, instead of just chat, it was kind of like a Zoom where you could at least voice back and forth. I suppose you could do that with the Discord thing. I don't know how many people do Discord though. And then we're going to do this side. I have a Discord just because my kids taught me how. Because, you know, like I said, I'm a gamer. I play Minecraft and I play Ark, the dragon game, and GTA 5. Haven't done that a couple years though. And since the Xbox went to, like, it's called cross-platform, where people on the Xbox and people on the computer and people on this thing and that thing can all play. They can all play together, but not all of them match up with the voice chat. So you have to have this program called Discord, and it's a good place where a lot of people can talk. And at least you have that part. So that's kind of cool. And then it's not just me yapping. You guys could yap too. But one step at a time. Well, what are you doing with that bone? You being a good boy? You got the bone? Yeah? Alright, and again, we're going to snip. Snip this end. Save this side for later. Yeah, that made absolutely no sense to me. Okay. So then we put that over there. And then we go next. Who's up next? Oh, get back under there, thread. Very good. We're so close, yet so far away. Oh. So close and so far. All right. Dum, 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 dum. And snip this one. Blue, quiet down with that bone. Dog's chomping on his bone pretty good, huh? Save that one for later. That goes in the iron pile. Blue, shh. Blue, blue. Puppy blue. Shh. You make a lot of noise, buddy. Did you take your bone by Daddy? Go show Daddy your bone. Yeah, go show Daddy your bone. Good boy. Here in the other room. Crazy pup, huh? Alright, here we go. This one is really fraying. So I did not use a lot of starch on this one at all. I don't know why. Maybe it was the end of the can or something. Save for later. I have another one. Another one bites the dust. That was roller skate music. At least back in my day. You know, when we had to walk uphill both ways, barefoot in the snow. To and from school. Yep. Actually, it's kind of funny because where I live now, it is uphill both ways to almost everywhere because it's such a hilly area. It's kind of funny because no matter where you go, it's a hill. There's a hill. Needle up. Oh goodness. Is that really strong Mountain Dew? I need to go back to the water. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear no yawn. Save for later. And we'll do this 2 more times. Go. Oh, we brought the bone back. Did you hear it drop? One more side on this one. And a snippy snippy. I'll do a clip. It goes over there. Take a whole one. Like to teach the world to sing. What's up, Blue? What are you growling at me for? Am I singing horribly? I'm sorry. I don't hear you singing, Blue. He's gonna crack his teeth with that bone. But it's supposed to be good for him. Ta-da! These are all our trimmed ones. Let's put these over here. I should have stacked them neater as I was going along. I'm still going to need like 2 more out of the other stack because the first 2 I done did, but that's okay. That's alright. Mistakes happen. We just move on and keep going. Alright, so now we're going to trim. Let me switch this. Excuse me, puppy. You're right under my feet. Thank you. We'll go there. That way you can see what's happening better. I need this. We're going to trim the edges of our book. I like to do it while they're closed. Some people don't, but I do. And then we'll press it open and do the other 2 sides. Oh, that. I don't like that I look at the green, that I didn't put enough starch on the green. I will have to remember that for next time I use that fabric, because that I have a bolt of. You know, let's talk about fabric and bolts and, you know, Joann's clothing, and what about that? What about that? There's no place to, like, Hobby Lobby has a minimal. I haven't been to Michael's because they're pretty much out of the way. I don't like shopping online for fabric because, why? You can't feel it, you can't see it. That thread didn't want to cut. You can't feel it, you can't see it. You don't know if it's a good texture or bad texture. I don't care where you get your stuff from. I've gotten stuff from Joann's because I ordered it online thinking that Joann's was good, and it was a really thin fabric, and I was really disappointed. There wasn't enough starch in the world that could save that fabric. And then this stuff is actually Walmart fabric, and I think it's coming out gorgeously, and it's pretty decent. But you know, Walmart's getting rid of all their stuff, and that ticked me off, because now it's buy it by the pre-cuts, and they have a couple of prints and a lot of solids. Like, come on, how can it's okay to be cheap? What is that? Not the right word. Like, if you're on a budget, right, and you want to shop, like, let's say Walmart, because they have very inexpensive fabric, but it's halfway decent compared to some I've seen, right? Like, and you can feel it, and you can see, well, okay, it's halfway decent quality, that you could make a quilt and give it away, right? Well, if they're taking away your choices, what are we left with, honestly? I guess some people say that we can go to Michael's. We can go to Michael's. I was watching a video where one gal went to Michael's, and I never seen fabric in our Michael's, and she said they got in some more. But it was the quilt and all the quilting cottons, because they're supposed to be taking over the Joann brand, and they were all up on the top shelf. They were completely up on the top shelf, out of reach. So how are you supposed to get them or check them out to see if they're worthy? And I guess you can shop for them online, but again, I'm not shopping for my stuff online, not for fabric. I'd rather like go to the thrifty store and start buying old sheets or something. I mean, I don't care. Like, I will find a way to quilt. We will find a way to quilt. All us quilters will. But go back to Grandma's way and do an old clothes. The problem is, it's not cottons or linens anymore. Everything's like polyester blend, or it's a knit. I did do a quilt. I finished quilting a quilt that was made long ago for a family member. That was made by his mother, and it was all the old polyester. Let me tell you, that was something else. I did 2 of them for him. Polyester. I remember wearing polyester as a kid. Oh my gosh. And I was very nervous because it's very stretchy. All the polyester knitted fabric. But it came out alright. And heavy. Oh my goodness. It was so heavy by the time it was done. It was heavy before I even put anything on it. And so yeah, I guess I really wouldn't mind for a good winter quilt. That would be very warm, but I don't think they make true polyester, like the thick stuff like when we were kids or when I was a child, or when our grandparents were wearing the polyester skirts and polyester knit pants and all that stuff, right? That cracked me up. Ta-da, ta-da. Da, da, da. 4 more corners and then we'll iron this. This is some of the, I mean, this tedious stuff, I think this is what takes the time, you know? We gotta be a little bit more careful, a little bit more precise. The sewing's not such a task in itself, you know? All this putsy putsy. Putsy, putsy, yutsy, putsy. That one's the garbage. And Presto Magico. This cup, but this one's savable in that scrap pile there. Now, oh, nope, I missed one. We missed one. Here it is. One more. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry about the yawn there. I yawn weird sometimes. This one looks trim, but I'm gonna put a smidge on it. Open that up. Yeah, there was just a smidge there. There's probably better ways to trim that. This is just the way I do it. You can do it your way. Shut that. We got that. Okay. Okay, time to iron those. Go around the table. She'll be going round the table when she goes. She'll be going round the table when she goes. Dun dun dun. Alright. She'll be going round the table, she'll be. My goodness. Saying close to the 18 inches instead of the 17 inches I was saying, according to the really wonky ironing mat. I need to put you guys into view here. Come on, you scoot down, you're hogging all the room here. There we go. Try that again. No steam in my iron. If I need steam, I use a mister. I think it's cool they made the thing, but even with distilled water, it gets funky. Now I seen a steam iron. Oh, seen one at a quilt show. They are fantastic. It ironed a shirt in 3 seconds and a whole ton of fabric, and yeah. Can't remember the name of those either. Too tired right now. But they're gorgeous, or they're phenomenal. Very expensive. Out of my bracket. It's out of my league. Just like a stiletto. I don't know. That's just more gadgets to have. More places to have to find where to put the things of the things. Like I said, the plaid's not quite on as much as I'd like it, but it'll be just fine. I don't like the plaid corner parts. That's my thing. I'm going to notice it and push it out, but it'll be just fine. Why are you so wavy? Maybe it did get humid in here for a while. I felt it warm up a while. Just sorry, I had to stretch my back there. I'm starting to give up the ghost because I'm old. Why do you want to turn this way? You're not supposed to turn this way. see. Two more. No? Clean house when you can, get rid of those little threads. They become annoying. Those were the days. Ta-da. So we gotta add those other sides on. But honestly, I think my body has gave up the ghost for the night. So we can continue this tomorrow in a part 2. And so far we have spent, let's see, 5 hours. 5 hours plus 2 hours, 7 hours. That's where we've spent so far working on this quilt. And I only have one more sides to put on, but my legs and my back are done. And I'm not going to push it. Or I'm not going to be any good to anybody for anything, including myself. So I want to thank everybody who has come in, who has participated, and who has watched. You know, if you like and subscribe, that'd be awesome sauce. That way you can come back and see the rest of it, and have yourself a wonderful evening or day, wherever, which part of the world it's in, and eat lots of Whoppers. Not too many though.